Okay, here we go. Just like yesterday, only better. Okay, wakey, hands off Snakey. Rod Ryan Show checking in on this Tat Tuesday. We got a big week for you guys, man. Pre-Labor Day Pregnant Bikini Contest. There's my first mention. Thursday. Hope you guys are coming out to party with us Thursday night at the Pub Fountains. We'll talk more about that today on the show. Big morning for Scott as he goes for win number 5. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. Got some concert tickets in there for whoever wins that game. Fun fact flashback. We'll get you in homeroom on all of that. Monster Jam tickets. We'll hook you up at 7:20. The Suburb Summer Sizzler. Okay, it's all about cash now. The winner of today's game will get $250. Atascocita takes on Sealy. Matt from Atascocita. Mike from Sealy. I got pit passes to Ghost Saturday night. I'll give you those early at about 9 o'clock. And then we'll just metal out the whole 9 o'clock hour. I'll give you Avenged Sevenfold tickets on Know the Show. Sunny, no rain, highs of around 98. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
So Idalia has now reached hurricane status. The National Hurricane Center says it's a Category 1 storm, but it's packing sustained winds of 75 miles per hour. It's making its way toward Florida, and forecasters expect Idalia to continue gaining strength. It'll be a really intense, dangerous hurricane before it makes landfall on Wednesday. So this is something that meteorologists really all over the country are monitoring. One faculty member at the University of North Carolina is dead after a shooting on campus yesterday. Police say they have a suspect in custody but aren't releasing a name or possible charges. Earlier reports indicated the shooter was a grad student. Officials also said classes will be canceled today. There was video kind of circulating of students jumping out of windows there after that gunman started shooting on their campus. Let's talk about something we all like, the pumpkin spice. Well, maybe we all don't like pumpkin spice, but we like the game. And now butt wipes in pumpkin spice flavor are a thing that exists.
Come on.
You know that company, Dude Wipes? Mm-hmm. They're selling them under the name Dumpkin Spice.
I don't hate that. I don't hate that.
It's clever.
So they're designed to keep your butt cozy with pumpkin spice inspired mix of clove, nutmeg, and other fall scents. So we'll just be ready. And they joked about doing it a few years back, and now they're serious about it. So it is a thing that exists.
Sensitive area. Is nutmeg good for that area?
It's only one way to find out, Rod. There's a movie website that put together a list of 20 sequels that should have never happened. And honestly, they're pretty accurate. I'll give you a few. Mean Girls 2 should have never happened. Home Sweet Home Alone. Son of the Mask. That's the Mask Part 2. The Divergent series. Allegiant. The Kissing Booth, Mulan 2, Honey, I Blew Up the Kid, Jaws, The Revenge, Grease 2. Do you like any of these?
Oh, Grease 2 is pretty dope.
Well, Grease 2's on this list at number 9.
Before we get the song, Who's That Guy?
Space Jam. We'll go through this. We'll talk about sequels that should have never happened. If you guys have one, send it in. We'll tweet it out. Let's talk about Trans-Siberian Orchestra. They love the holidays, and they're going all out for this year's celebration. They are relaunching The Ghosts of Christmas Eve, the best of Trans-Siberian Orchestra and more tour throughout the U.S. this fall. Yes, there is a Houston date on that tour. It's happening December 10th, and we usually get some tickets for this and snag them and give them to our listeners, so hopefully we do that this season. Those are Houston's headlines.
Yeah, I took London a couple years ago, and she loved it.
Wasn't there snow or something?
Yeah, it was the first time I ever went. It was the first time I ever went to it. I've been giving away tickets for this thing for 25 years, and finally going to it. It was nice. Dude, last night was awesome.
Yeah, what a game. Astros got another big win, blowing out the Red Sox 13-5 at Fenway Park. Jose Altuve hit for the cycle in the game. That's a single, double, triple, and a home run. And he finished it. He hit the home run as the last part of the cycle in the 8th inning. And I want to say it was over the Green Monster, too. First time an Astros player has hit for the cycle since Brandon Barnes did it back in 2013. Astros have also scored 30 runs in their last 2 games. They beat the Tigers 17-4 on Sunday and beat the Red Sox 13-5. Just offense is clicking on all cylinders right now. They'll play the Red Sox again tonight. JP France is going to be on the mound for the Stros going against Boston's Brian Bello. First pitch is at 6:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790, and that is what's going on in sports.
I mean, this is the time of year you drop the hammer.
Yeah.
You just...
I love that he did it at Fenway. I love it.
So great. So great. Here we go, guys. All right, come on. First phone call. Who's up and ready to rock? Let's go. Chili, open up these phone lines, please. 713-212-5945. You want in? We want to talk to you. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. All right, here we go. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz, Incubus Drive. Rod Ryan Show. Happy Tat Tuesday, everybody. August 29th. Scott, big morning for him, man, as he goes for win number 5. Fresh out of bed, head to head. Am I rooting for him? I mean, I think we need some more people in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, we'll have 10 people if he makes it.
Yeah, it's a slow year getting people in the Hall, which I don't think that's a bad thing. I mean, I don't mind how long. It doesn't matter to me how long the tournament is. I love it. The tournament style play, it's well documented how much I love it. I lose my S every day in the 8 o'clock hour. I love the Suburb Summer Sizzler. I love the brackets. I love that people are playing now for $250 to get into the Final Four. It's our first game in the Great 8. And how you guys maybe lose your mind during March Madness. These are our listeners. it's so cool to me to see them in the brackets and moving ahead and people dropping out. Atascocita takes on Sealy today. And ultimately, somebody's going to win $5,000 from Shell Federal Credit Union. Can't wait. Cannot wait to play that game. I wish we could just kind of fast forward right to it, but we can't because we got to let Scott go for win number 5, fresh out of bed, head to head. I got some fun facts for you guys in homeroom. Monster Jam is back. I got Monster Jam tickets for you, a 4-pack with some pit passes. I'll hook you up at 7:20. Oh, yeah, there may be a little opportunity online somewhere. I'd go digging around online if I were you. Alex, this seems like maybe we're missing something. It just says sunny, no rain, high of 98. That's it.
No excessive heat warning.
No
I
excessive
thought there was
heat.
an air quality something, but no excessive heat warning. So just don't breathe the air in.
Right.
Got
okay.
it. Thank
It's
you,
not hot.
Alex.
All right. So, okay. There's some chances of rain as we get closer to Labor Day weekend. Low chances, but still. Those water restrictions, that's a big topic of people walking around in my neighborhood.
I bet.
It's just like one of
I
those,
bet.
it's a talking point for people.
Next door is people bragging that they're not following it.
Why are you on next door?
Because it's really funny to just
Yeah,
read
why?
the nosy people that just bitch about every little thing. Like, it's really funny to kind of just see what they're mad about.
I feel like you have an extra couple hours in your day than I do.
No, it's just kind of, you do a scroll before bed. That's like my bedtime scrolling. Like, what are
His
we mad about in the
bedtime
neighborhood?
story.
I really don't think you're on that same 24-hour schedule I'm on. I don't know where you have time to Reddit and you
I
have
just scroll through it.
Always time to Reddit.
and then he's
Always be consuming, dude.
and then he's fighting with people on the X. And I don't know where this guy has the time.
Probably jumps on threads.
Maybe.
I still am on Threads. I'm not the only person.
Monster Jam tickets at 7:20, Suburb Summer Sizzler at 8:20, pit passes to go see Ghost Saturday night at 9:10, Avenged Sevenfold tickets on Know the Show, and this. It's time for the first phone call of the day. That's what she said. Is it Blanca?
Blanca, yes.
Hey, Blanca, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Awesome. How are you going to get us started today? What do you want to do with your time here on the first phone call?
Okay. First off, I want to give myself a little shout out.
Sure.
I just finished my first CrossFit workout after a knee injury 3 years ago.
Okay.
I have not been working out. First full workout, and then second, I want to motivate everybody out there who's doubting it, who doesn't know if they can make it back into the gym, to start slowly, but get in there and get your workouts in, because it makes all the difference in your life.
Oh my gosh, it certainly does.
Now, you've already got done with your CrossFit. What time did you start CrossFitting?
At 5 a.m.
That's the early risers.
Well, it sounds like you're back into the groove immediately because you're doing it right. You did one class and you're now telling the world that you went to CrossFit.
Oh, yeah, that's the rule.
Yeah, that's a good point.
No, I'm
Are
just
you
teasing.
vegan or an Aggie? Did you want to?
I'm just teasing. Listen, I love your message today. Tell me what you did to your knee.
It was actually a work injury. I fell in my office and
Okay.
it shattered my cartilage.
Oh, man. Yeah, I'm coming back from a knee, leg injury as well. And I've just been getting back into the gym. So I'm going to use this. You'll get my asset in that gym today. This phone call, if you have
All right, awesome.
if you have motivated one person, you've motivated me. I did bring my stuff, but I will
That's
definitely
like half of it.
I will not skip today because of you, Blanca. Thank you very much. So it worked. It absolutely
Thank
worked.
you.
What you did this morning. And do you have some kind of a number that you have in your head? Are you going every day now? Do you have it like I want to do it 3 times a week? What is your goal?
It'll be 3 times a week until I get more into the groove of it.
Awesome. So great. Thank you. Thank you. You're going to get me in the gym today,
Thank
Blanca.
you. Y'all have a great day.
Thank you. You too. You're
Thank
awesome.
you.
Let me take a short break. When we come back, I got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the game.
Hey, what's up? It's Tessa, and time is running out for your chance to go to the iHeartRadio Music Festival in Las Vegas, courtesy of my friends at Gray Star. You heard me. The iHeartRadio Music Festival is right around the corner, and Gray Star wants to send you there in style. So stop what you're doing and go to livegraystartexas.com and enter for your chance to win a trip for two. This includes a hotel, airfare. That's livegraystartexas.com. And while you're there, check out all the amazing places you can call home. Gray Star has more than 180 communities in and around Houston and over 400 properties throughout Texas. Apartments, townhomes, single-family homes. Gray Star has a wide variety of rental options to choose from to fit your lifestyle. Be sure to use promo code iHeartGraystar and receive a free application fee when you apply at a participating community. And of course, enter for your chance to win those tickets to the iHeartRadio Music Festival in Las Vegas next month. That's livegraystartexas.com. Gray Star is an equal opportunity housing provider.
Okay, here we go. What's up? It's your brother Rob. Talking about Joe Myers Toyota. Labor Day weekend is truck time, okay? You've worked hard all year. This weekend, Labor Day. Now, Joe Myers Toyota will reward you with a sweet deal on a new 2023 or a new 2024 Tundra, Tacoma, or a 4Runner. Double cabs, crew cabs, 4x4s, a huge selection of Tundras, Tacomas, and 4Runners. They're in stock. They're ready for immediate delivery. You need to get down there today. Right now, Joe Myers Toyota has exactly what you're looking for at the price you want to pay. Labor Day, enjoy burgers, dogs, ice cream. They'll be partying on Monday. You can shop them 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com, or call 281-890-8700.
There's some major accidents popping up on your commute this morning on I-45 southbound at Little York. An accident's blocking a left lane. There is a big rig accident. There are two right lanes blocked. I-45 northbound approaching Monroe, and then on the northwest side, a center lane blocked on 290 eastbound at West 34th Street. So pack some patience this morning. It's early, but there's a lot of action out there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Tat Tuesday edition. Sunny skies, no rain, high of 98. And Tess is going to tell us what's trending.
So the U.S. Open is one of the top searches on Google right now. One of the clips that I was seeing was Coco Gauff playing. She was playing a match and she was expressing her frustration to the umpire. She said, like, my opponent is taking forever. She's slow to get ready for my serve. And there was a really heated exchange. So that moment really went viral yesterday. I'll retweet it so you guys can check it out. Once she finally spoke up, the whole crowd was kind of just had her back because them's the rules. You have to be ready. She's like, I don't care what she does on her serve, but she needs to be ready for my serve. It was a heated moment and she ended up advancing. So it was a cool moment for her. Also, Altuve hitting for the cycle. Alex can be talking about this in sports all day. The first career cycle for Jose Altuve, who, just hit the 2,000 hit mark, has done all these things, making history. But this is another notch on his belt, and maybe another argument in the case. Best Astro ever?
No, it's no question. He's the, there's no question he's the greatest Astro of all time. I know everybody loves Bagwell and Biggio, but there's no question what this guy has done. He's the greatest Astro of all time. An Astro hasn't hit for the cycle in 10 years. That's how rare it is.
Yeah. So we literally love Jose Altuve. It's very good. And then our top blog page is the Tat Tuesday.
Oh, come on.
So everyone taking a look at that right now. Well, we're gonna definitely talk about that. I think Elton John had a fall, so there's some other stuff going on. But he's been discharged following that fall. Lots of stuff trending this morning on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, this guy, man, he makes it easy on me. He does all his own victory speeches.
Good morning, everybody. This is Scott, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head 4-day champion. I hope you wished. Oh, sorry. Can I start over?
Go ahead.
Good morning, everybody. This is Scott, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head 4-day champion. I hope you didn't think the weekend break was going to stop me. I took a break for 8 years, came back, and beat the best. Join me on Tuesday when I reset the 30-day callback timer on somebody else and make it back into the Hall of Fame. Because Scotty knows, bitches.
713-212-5945. Can you beat him? Call now. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Happy Tattoos Day. Side note, if Alex was ever going to put a Tattoos Day gal on his top 10 today.
You think?
Yep. I would go have a long look at that,
have
my
to
friend.
take a look.
I'd go have a long look at that.
It's early.
Sunny skies today, no rain, highs of around 98. Lots of blog pages for you, lots of stuff for you up on Links and Guess. Pumpkin spice ass wipes. That's great. I mean, didn't know we needed that. That would have been a great product to use. A lot of pumpkin spice talk on this show. We can't do anything until the Suburb Summer Sizzler's over. So pumpkin spice price is right. I'm cool with bringing it back if you guys want to play. If we can find the hype man. I don't know if he signed a new contract or not. But we've got the Suburb Summer Sizzler the rest of this week. And then next week we play Monday, Tuesday. The championship game will be next Wednesday for $5,000. Atascocita takes on Sealy today at 8:20. And it looks like we got Scott Bird on the line.
It's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, to your corners.
Like, why we haven't been calling this guy the Birdman or something like all day, all week? I don't know. Scott, did you have a nickname in high school? Did they use your last name as some sort of a nickname?
Yeah, I had a few. Birdman was one of them.
Yeah.
Bird.
Why weren't we calling this guy?
Sometimes they call me Larry the Legend because of Larry Bird.
Sure.
Ah.
Yeah, the Birdman. All right, Scott's going for win number 5 today. This is the guy that came back to us after, he's got a 6 and a 7-year-old kid.
Yeah. Been on daddy duty.
Yeah, but the last time he played with us, he had no kids.
Yeah.
So he's come back and started the Birdman's been cleaning everyone's clock. And Robert Keller, who I like to call Robert Killer.
Oh.
I like to call him that. Robert from Alvin, when was the last time you played with us?
It was March of last year.
Okay. Everybody growing up probably called you Robert Killer, right? Instead of Keller?
I went by Rob, so Rob Killer, yeah.
Rob Killer, sure.
Right.
Well, Scott's going for win number 5. You're both going to get the same questions. I'm asking you both to shout out your name when you think you know the answer. And there is a prize, too.
Yeah, we have a pair of tickets to see the Struts at the House of Blues.
All right, guys.
Nice.
Rob, is that what you're yelling out? R-O-B?
Yeah.
All right. Scott, I really feel like you should have yelled out Birdman all week. Birdman.
Not bad. Next time.
Go for the Birdman. All right.
I know.
All right. You're yelling out Scott. Don't do anything different. Don't listen to me. Here comes your first question. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. What person wears black and white, blows a whistle, and... Scott.
Referee.
What person wears black and white, blows a whistle, and officiates sporting events such as football and volleyball? Referee. Rob Killer. I didn't even hear you on that.
Yeah, I was just drew blank.
Yeah. And then Birdman was ridiculously fast on that. All right, here we go. Scott's on the board. He's one question away from going into the Hall of Fame.
All right. You going to stop him over there, Killer?
Let's go, Rob.
That's right.
Question number 2. Where should you have your hands when you are driving a car?
Rob,
Scott.
Scott.
Steering wheel.
It's correct answer. Birdman.
Yeah.
Well, Rod, I drive stick shift. Get out of here. Get out of here with your stick shift. I don't want to even hear it. What are you doing driving a stick anyways? Rob Killer, 30 days.
yeah.
I mean,
Yes, sir.
I can't even believe I'm going to say this because we're running out of August, but you're running out of time to get back in, too. Like 30 days, you're wiped out all of September. You need to get back in November and try to win 5 in a row to get in the Hall.
Yeah, I know. The delay is real.
The delay is real. All right, Rob.
Sure is.
Rob Killer is out of here, and the Birdman goes into the Hall of Fame. You're telling me we've got 10 people in the Hall now?
Yep.
Okay. Congratulations, Scott. Obviously, you won great things all week long, but man, would you like to play?
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Would you like to play in the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Tournament of Champions?
You know I will.
Our good friend Mattress Mac is hosting again, sponsoring, and he's offered up a $5,000 sleep set again. The same thing that Big D won last year. It was the
Yeah.
first year that Mac came on board. He loves the fresh out of bed head-to-head. So he hooked up Big D last year. So the winner of the tournament, again, will get a $5,000 sleep set from Mattress Mac and Gallery Furniture. Scott, good luck to you, bro.
All right, I appreciate it.
You winging this? You doing this speech on your own too?
Yep, I'll do it.
I love it.
All
Hang on.
right.
Ba-da-da-da. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show, 311 and down. Happy Tat Tuesday, everybody. Big morning for the Birdman. I'm happy for him. It's a guy that just didn't play for a long, long time. He said he'd kind of been milling about out there, and he was listening to the show, but hadn't played fresh out of bed head-to-head in over 7 years. He had a 6 and a 7-year-old in the last time that he was in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah. That's wild.
Those things do blow my mind. Those things do blow my mind. When I really take a second to ingest it, it's like, wow, the guy played with us 7.5 years ago. Now he's got 2 kids. Sunny skies today, no rain, high of about 98. Bring his speech, man. He's brilliant at it.
Here's your current champion.
Good morning, everybody. This is Scott, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head Hall of Famer number 10. My 5 wins are in the books, and I'm back in the Hall for the second time. Time to let someone else play, and I'll go hang out in Hal's garage. Join me at the end of the year during the Tournament of Champions when I knock people off one by one until I'm the last one standing. I will be the end-of-year champion for 2023. Like I've been telling you this whole time. Scotty knows, bitches.
He's got a little catchphrase. He got the Birdman title on his last game. I mean, it was good. It was great having him on. All right, guys, time to reset tomorrow. You've been holding on for 30 days. You've never played before. You played 15 years ago and you haven't played since. Whatever, anything. Tomorrow, can't wait to see who gets through next.
Ba-ba-ba.
Amber sent me this yesterday. I meant to get to it. I'm going to use it today, and a simple Google search will prove what she's saying is 100% correct.
Okay.
Hello, Rod. I was reading up on Robin Williams recently, and I came across something neat. That's neat. He was the very first male cheerleader to perform at an NFL game.
Broncos, Miami?
November 11th, 1979, he joined the Denver Broncos cheerleading squad. He was taping an episode of Mork and Mindy. He performs the whole game, and parts were used in the episode called Hold That, Mork. It aired November 25th, 1979. He was a hit. He went down as history as the first male cheerleader in NFL history.
Nice.
So, Robin Williams, cheerleader, boom, you'll see him on the sidelines, Denver Broncos.
So funny.
And apparently he was out there the whole game. I watched Mork and Mindy. I don't remember that specific episode. It sounds like it was kind of later on, maybe when I fell out of favor with the series.
That's commitment, though. The whole game?
Because I think there are male cheerleaders now in the NFL.
Yeah.
I know the Saints do, for sure.
Yeah.
I don't know what other teams do.
Rams
We don't.
have them too.
I don't think we have any.
The Rams definitely do.
Okay. eBay launched in 1995. Now, the site was called Auction Web. eBay was just short for Echo Bay Technology Group. Echo Bay Technology Group. So it was the parent company of 4 different sites. There was Auction Web, there was a travel site, a personal shipper site, and a site about the Ebola virus.
All right.
So the other sites didn't get any traction, and then everybody just started referring to the Auction Web as eBay. So the company made it their official name in 1997.
Cool.
So that's where eBay comes from, Echo Bay Technology Group. Finally, I don't do this. Do you defrost stuff in your microwave? And use there's a defrost.
Very rarely.
There's a defrost setting.
Yes.
I think on every microwave. That setting on your microwave does not use any different wattage or any different type of energy. It just alternates between 100% power and 0 power.
Oh.
That's all it is.
Thought it was like backing up.
Lies. Come on. Robin Williams was a hairy son of a bitch.
He really was.
You were talking about the hairy men thing yesterday.
I did on this show and on Houston Life. I was all about the hairy men yesterday.
He was the furriest guy on the planet.
He was so.
And
his arms.
And I never
everything.
I saw him live. I was lucky enough to see him live perform twice, and I never seen anybody sweat like that in my life. I never seen anybody so profusely. He sweated. He sweats more than Angus Young of AC/DC. Okay, what are you offering up as a prize?
So I have the pair of tickets to see the Asking Alexandria, The Who, HU, Bad
Sure.
Wolves, and more at 713.
All right. Dr. Phil. What was one of the things, behave. What was one of the things that he did on his honeymoon that we know of? Okay?
Keep it wholesome.
Unless you were in that room and you saw it, you don't know what he did. We can assume he did things on his honeymoon, but what do we know
I want to think about Dr. Phil like that, bro. That's like,
Maybe he had a full head of hair back then. Maybe he looked hot.
oh, God.
1976. What was one of the things that Dr. Phil did with his new wife, Robin, on his honeymoon? 713-212-5945. All right. Looks like my guy's on the phone. Hey, Hal.
Brother Rod, good morning.
What's up, dude? Good morning to you. How'd we do on Wall Street yesterday?
Everything looked good. The Dow was up 213 points. Kickoff this morning at 34,559. NASDAQ up 114. 13,705. Benchmark 10-year Treasuries trading at a 4.22%, and oil stands at $80.76 a barrel. To the most active is the big studs: 3M, Goldman Sachs, and Boeing. The big duds: J&J, Merck, and Travelers. On the economic calendar this morning, we're going to get numbers on consumer confidence for August. Right now, futures, they're barely on the upside. Hang on to this. There's going to be a positive opening. right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with the Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Okay. It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. Looking for a new vehicle? You can get into a new vehicle with some help from Shell Federal Credit Union. They're going to help you. What I mean by that is $250 cash back right off the top of your auto loan with them. Bam! 2 skip-a-pays per year. Bam, bam! Ask about 90 days deferred payments. They work with you. They are truly a partner in your journey. Loan officers are available weekdays until 10 p.m., Saturdays until 5. They're here to help. You can text, you can call 713-844-1100. Any questions you have, and so much can get started at shellfcu.org today. Apply and find a branch nearest you. Okay, fellas, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Listen, I really mean it when I'm telling you this time, do something great for yourself. Here we are, we're so busy, school, kids, you're managing work, you're trying to, maintain this family life, everything. I get it, man, you're overwhelmed, but maybe you're lacking, okay, and your drive is down. You're feeling that lack of energy. I've got something that can help you, man, and it could be those low T levels. Go get those levels checked. Get your levels tested at Centergenics. They make it quick, easy. You'll get your results back at your first visit, and then you can make the decision. Do you want to move forward, or do you just want to say, okay, I'm going to leave it there and then I'll think about it? Go to endmylowt.com. Start there. No pressure. Endmylowt.com. Do it for yourself, fellas.
An accident's blocking 3 right lanes and a right shoulder is blocked. 290 going eastbound at West 34th Street. Take Hempstead as an alternate route. It's a major delay here. There's an accident blocking all the main lanes in Dickinson as well. I-45 southbound between Hughes and Holland. Take Highway 3 or FM 646 as your alternate route because all the traffic is stopped from FM 517. And then on 69 southbound at San Jacinto River, an accident's blocking 2 left lanes and traffic is stopped from FM 1314. Take Highway 99 or Loop 494. Those are your alternate routes. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. Encouraging Alex to go have a long, long look at that. Oh, let's go over to the phones here. Good morning, Laurel.
Hey, Ron, how y'all doing today?
Okay, I'm just wondering why you didn't call for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge, and you're calling for this. You were up 20 minutes ago, 25 minutes ago. Why didn't you play the game?
Well, I want to get the Bad Wolf concert tickets.
Yeah, these are better tickets.
Makes sense.
All right, these are better tickets. Hey, Dr. Phil, when he got married back in 1976, he was a newlywed with his wife, Robin. What was something that we know they did during their honeymoon?
They lived their dream of being in the Price is Right audience with Bob Barker.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure they had all kinds of other fun, but
I don't want to think about that.
But we do know that he was in the audience for an episode of The Price is Right. So, congratulations. Laurel, I mean, you called at the right time. You know what you're doing over there. What are you giving her?
Yep, you know what you want. You get the tickets to Asking Alexandria, The Who, and Bad Wolves at 713 Music Hall. Congrats.
I get to take my kid there because they wanted the ghost tickets. So I said, I want to go see Bad Wolves and The Who.
So wait. Now, do you have to choose between what kid you bring with you?
No, I only have one kid, 23, autistic. They love ghosts. They love Papa Emeritus. I do too, but I like The Who and Bad Wolves,
Awesome.
so it's a double whammy for me.
All right, baby. Congrats. All right, here we go. 94.5, The Buzz. AWOL Nation and Sale. Rod Ryan Show on this Tat Tuesday. Big week for us, man. The pre-Labor Day Pregnant Bikini Contest is happening Thursday night. 6 o'clock. It's an early one, too. I mean, we got moms. We got moms to be that are going to be hanging out with us. So, yeah, we're going to get rolling at around 6 o'clock. Pub fountains, man. We'll get you in, we'll get you out. But it's a great party, and it's a great chance for us. I mean, we haven't all gotten together officially since Ditch Day.
Yeah, we haven't, because remember, we were supposed to on White Linen, and then Sheila was hungover.
Yeah.
That was our last time, so we got to, yeah.
Pre-Labor Day Pregnant Bikini Contest, pub fountains. All the details are on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Sunny today, no rain, high of 98. Tested with Houston's headlines.
Hurricane Idalia is expected to make landfall in the Big Bend area of Florida near Tampa early tomorrow, and it may be bigger than forecasters thought when it does. So the forecast is now calling for Idalia to become at least a Category 3 storm. Florida Governor Ron DeSantis said yesterday that he's spoken with the president and the Federal Emergency Management Agency because everyone's really just trying to work together to help the residents get ready and prepare for this storm that's maybe going to bring a 12-foot storm surge. And, this is something that could cause a lot of damage and a lot of losses. So they're trying to prep as best they can there in Florida. An active shooter alert on the campus of the University of North Carolina at Chapel Hill yesterday sent students into a campus-wide lockdown. Law enforcement was working to find the shooter. The suspect was found and taken into custody about an hour and a half after he shot and killed a faculty member. The chancellor there said that classes have been canceled for today and that resources for students and faculty have been emailed out. Neither the shooter nor the victim have been publicly identified by authorities. Let's switch gears and talk about Labor Day. Well, let's talk about working because Labor Day is on Monday. So I guess time to start wearing white. I don't know, unless you have to for work. In general, Americans put in more hours at work than people in most other countries. Average in the USA was 1,811 hours last year. That's about 37 hours a week. If you take 3 weeks off a year, it's about 25% more than people in Germany, France, the UK, but 19% less than the people in Mexico. So according to these results, we have the 10 hardest working states, and Texas is in there. You go North Dakota, Alaska, South Dakota, Nebraska, Wyoming. So not top 5, we're number 6. Texas is number 6. New Mexico ranked last. Yeah, and we have the full breakdown on a blog page here.
I still think that's something to be proud of, where most people are, no, work's not important. Work's not important. You got to take care of yourself. I think it's important, and I think it's something to be very proud of, that we're hardworking still.
Right. I think when you look at the metrics of how they broke this down, they looked at people who didn't use your PTO, though. I would say on that metric, if you have paid time off, I do believe you should take it. I don't think it's a flex to be like, I stacked my PTO, I didn't use it. Like that is not a flex. Mm-hmm. Use the days that your work gives you. But yeah, when you're there, of course, being a hardworking state, that I think that's something to be proud of as well. But don't be so dumb that you're not taking the time that you have paid off. Adam Sandler's You're So Not Invited to My Bar Mitzvah is a top-rated movie of all time, according to Rotten Tomatoes. This is a new Netflix movie.
Is it Bat Mitzvah?
Bat Mitzvah.
Is it his daughter, right?
Yeah.
Bar mitzvah's
dude.
Guy, bat mitzvah's girl.
Thank you, Alex. You're right.
Trying to be culturally
I appreciate
accurate.
that. I appreciate that. So far, it has a score of 96%, which surpasses Hustle with 93%. Adam only has a minor role in the movie, but he produced it, and he plays the father to 2 teenagers, and they're played by his real-life daughters, Sunny and Sadie, who apparently, are taking after dad, doing some acting. Jason Momoa joined the Metallica mosh pit over the weekend. That's right. He was rocking out. And he was also celebrating during Pantera's opening set, as well as Metallica's full performance. So there's some video of him on the music blog page if you want to go check out Momoa's mosh moves. And he also FaceTimed a guy while he was at the concert. The dude's fighting cancer and got a call from Aquaman. So I thought that was a pretty cool story as well.
Like from the pit.
Yeah.
And he bumped into Tom Morello down there, and they were all hanging out. So Tom looks very excited to see Aquaman down there in the pit.
Very cool.
We got all the music blog
Tommy
page.
Lee, I think. Yeah.
Tommy Lee was also down there. There was a ton of celebrities.
A lot of Toms. Tom Sandoval.
But the music blog page today is absolutely stacked.
Those are Houston's headlines.
What you got?
Astros got another win last night. They blew out the Red Sox 13-5. Jose Altuve hit for the cycle in the game. It's the first time an Astros player has hit for the cycle since Brandon Barnes did it back in 2013. Astros have now scored 30 runs in their last 2 games. They're going to play the Red Sox again tonight. JP France is going to be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Boston's Brian Bello. First pitch is at 6:10, and you can listen to that one on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
An accident's blocking 2 left lanes on 69 southbound at San Jacinto River. So this is in the Kingwood area, and traffic has stopped from FM 1314. You're going to jump on Highway 99, or you can take Loop 494. Those are going to be your alternate routes to get around that 35-minute delay. Over on the northwest side, 290 going eastbound at West 34th. The accident, a big accident, has cleared, but there's still stopped traffic from Gessner. Right now, it says about a 40-minute delay. If you want to get on Hempstead, that's an alternate route for you. There's your wreck check on 94.5, The Buzz.
Smashing Pumpkins, baby! 94.5 The Buzz. All right, wakey. I mean, you should be awake now. Hands off those cupcakies. We got Monster Jam tickets coming up for you in just a little bit. We'll get you in the pit, too, beforehand. But it's a 4-pack. Monster Jam tickets on sale October. Oh, that's not the right date. I wrote down the wrong date. Monster Jam's coming up in October. Let me see if I got the date for you.
18th?
Thank you.
28th?
21st. NRG Stadium tickets are on sale now through all Ticketmaster locations. And then there's a bit of a concert announcement. I thought it was big enough to put it in the music blog page, and you're covering it in Houston Headlines, but Trans-Siberian Orchestra announced yesterday. And before you say, oh my God, the Christmas creep, they do this every year. They announce around this time. It might be a little early, but I feel like right around the beginning of September is when we normally find out about Trans-Siberian Orchestra. I mean, those guys got the gig, huh? They play November and December, and then they're done. They play 2 months out of the year, and they make their nut for the whole year.
That's pretty cool.
I'm sure they have side projects.
Oh, of course,
there's guys that are in,
course.
it's just this traveling circus. These guys do other things. But the guys that created Trans-Siberian Orchestra, that's all they have to do. I mean, they make a lot of money. They do 2 shows a day, too. It's a lot. It's a lot of work. They bust their ass for 2 months, but boy, what a gig, huh?
Yeah.
Sunny skies today, no rain, high of about 98, all that Trans-Siberian Orchestra. And again, the music blog page is really, really good today, man. There's a lot of stuff on there for you to go and check out. That Oliver Anthony, week number 2, number 1 song in America.
Yeah, I saw that.
Number 1 song, man. I didn't even look. The last time I looked at the video, that's the Ginger singing that folk song that's captured America's...
Richmond, north of Richmond.
Yeah. The last time I looked, it was 40 million. If I had to guess right now, I would say, if you look it up real quick, it's got to be at 44 million.
Okay.
44 million, I would think.
You're talking YouTube?
On the original video. Yeah, I would think so. Poll question today. Would you smile for your mugshot? Or maybe I should ask you, did you smile when your I should ask the people on this show, did you smile when your mugshot was taken, Alex?
I don't believe so.
Not to change the subject, but it's at 47 million, and
47?
Yeah, it's at 47.
Damn, okay. Oliver Anthony, information and stuff on the music blog page. Did you smile?
Yeah, I did.
In your mugshot?
No, I didn't. I scowled. I looked down. I scowled.
Yeah. I don't think I smiled in any of mine.
I looked like I had like a huge forehead because I was like looking down and kind of looked like Megamind a little bit.
It's a flex. If you ever look at mugshots, the camera is up a little higher. That's an authoritative thing.
Yeah.
They're looking down on you.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think that's on accident. That mugshots are definitely taken at a particular angle, you know? Chili, would you smile for your Chili never had a mugshot.
Yeah, I was arrested.
Oh, geez.
For PI.
Did you smile in your picture?
They don't allow you to smile. Like, if you try to smile, they won't take the picture. And then
oh, really?
After a couple of tries, they come in there with the batons and make sure that you don't smile.
I don't think I smiled in mine. The question on the X is, would you smile for your mugshot? 59% of our audience, 60% of our audience says no, 40% says yes. But yeah, I think Chili's right. I don't think they allow you to smile. You can't smile in your passport photo.
Right.
Boy, that's just like getting your mugshot taken, man. That's just as stressful.
It's official. Yeah.
It's as stressful as that, though. I mean, you're not to smile. There is no such thing as a passport with a smiling photograph.
Right. So I recently renewed mine, and the first one I had my passport pictures already, and my hair looked good. And you're right, you can't smile, but I thought I looked really good. On the way to the federal building, I forgot those pictures, so I had to run into a CVS and do a really quick one. And when I tell you I looked homeless that morning, I looked homeless that morning. So I always told myself, when you get it renewed, man, like let's have a cute picture going. Mm-hmm. Well, I broke out the week I was going to take a picture. I was running behind schedule. So for now, 20 years now, this is going to be, my passport photos are the worst pictures of me.
Not that long, 10 years,
okay.
huh?
That's okay. Yeah, 10 years.
All right. Well, you had a little friend on your forehead?
I had friends on my forehead. My hair was all out of whack.
Wait.
And I was like, you know what? That's fine.
Who's up here?
Yeah, it's like,
hi.
It's my roommate.
Yeah, that would happen all the time. I don't know how many school pictures I took with a cyclops, like a third eyeball right in the center.
Just like bright red.
Yeah.
Neat.
I broke out the day before my senior picture.
Yeah. Cool. Good times.
Somebody's telling me in Chile, don't go anywhere. We're off on Monday. I've been saying Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday next week, we're playing the Suburb Summer Sizzler. We are not playing on Monday. So it's gonna be, so it's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. The last game will be next Thursday.
Huh.
Okay, so just check that on the brackets. Somebody had notified me of that. And Kyle Welch has not sent me updated brackets. I mean, do you work for us or not?
Kyle?
Oh, wait a minute. You don't work for us. But where is your updated bracket? We got Matt from Atascocita and Mike and Sealy. This is the Great Eight. The winner today goes into the Final Four. The winner today gets $250 cash money from Shell Federal Credit Union. But yeah, I was notified about the Monday thing. I've said it multiple times. We're working all week. We got the 5 days, and then boom, our eye is on the prize. We have a long weekend ahead of us as we unofficially say goodbye to summer. So it looks like we're going to play Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday of next week. Grand Champion on Thursday's show. That'll be exciting. That'll be very, very exciting. I got Monster Jam tickets for you. The ones that I'm giving away on the air.
Yay.
I keep kind of hinting that there might be another opportunity somewhere, but you just got to dig around for those. I've got a Monster Jam 4-pack on the flip of this break. We'll find out what's trending. We'll get a rec check. I know there's some horrible traffic out there this morning. Man, I appreciate you guys being on board with us.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my friends at Classic Elite Chevy Highway 6. Now, if you didn't know, right now you could get $8,500 off select Silverados, which are so beautiful, with financing as low as 2.99% for 84 months. You can find new roads. You can check out the inventory at ClassicElite.com. Now, why Classic Elite? Well, you're going to get a VIP red carpet experience. And Classic Chevy Highway 6 is open on Sundays. So if you get a new vehicle from Classic Elite Chevy Highway 6, you get a lifetime engine guarantee. You get a lifetime of car washes for free. You also get 2 years of free maintenance. Ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you over to Classic Elite Chevy Highway 6.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics and how it can change your life. Fall just around the corner. We're all kind of hoping for some cooler temperatures. Hopefully that means getting outside, spending more time outside. But man, you want to be out there without that chronic joint pain, without drugs or surgery. QC Kinetics, advanced regenerative medicine. Take your body's own concentrated healing properties, puts them right into your joint to restore and repair that damaged tissue that's causing all of that horrible pain. The patient satisfaction report's astonishing, okay? Finally, a real alternative to the old ways of dealing with that pain. And unlike surgery, there's no downtime with QC treatments. If you've got constant pain, maybe it's your knees, hips, shoulders, back, you need to call and get that free consultation from the medical professionals at QC Kinetics today. Imagine this fall, moving around, pain-free, getting outside, doing all the things that you love again. Call QC Kinetics and see how the latest advances in precision regenerative medicine can attack your pain and bring you lasting relief. Now, get started. Call 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285.
The accident in Kingwood is still blocking 2 left lanes on 69 southbound at San Jacinto River. Take Highway 99 or Loop 494 to get around the 30-minute delay. Over on the east side, a disabled vehicle is blocking a center lane, causing a delay on I-10 as you approach the East Loop on 610. And then the accident on the northwest side has cleared on 290, but there's still about a 15-minute delay going eastbound. Hempstead's still going to be your best route. That's your wreck check on 94.5, The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Happy Tat Tuesday, everybody. I got Monster Jam tickets coming up for you in just a little bit. Suburb Summer Sizzler an hour from now. Atascocita takes on Sealy, and it's a big one because the winner goes into the Final Four, and that's cash money, baby. The winner today gets $250. The winner tomorrow, $250 for the rest of the week. We're giving away cash on these games now. Sunny skies, no rain, high of about 98. Tessa, what's trending?
I mean, here we're all talking about Altuve hitting for the cycle, but did anyone catch the Braves versus Rockies where some fans ran onto the field?
It's on our sports blog page today, yeah.
Perfect.
Like Ronald Acuna got hugged, and then somebody else ran on there, and they ended up knocking him over, and it was like... It was weird how long it took security to kind of get there, but then like security was trying to restrain these people, and they just kept like going.
There's like 3 people down there trying to hug him.
It didn't look like they were trying to hurt him, but it was like you knocked him over, and it is like then like you saw Braves players come and kind of surround him to like try and protect him. But that is the scary thing. It's like you said with Dimebag, like you never know what is going on. Like you could just be hugging him, but you could also have a knife.
That changed the world.
In
Dimebag.
Chicago, they just had a gun in the stadium 2 days ago.
I think the security people, they operate that you always assume the worst. It's not just like some fan that wants to high five somebody, and I know we've seen that here too.
Yeah.
But you just assume the worst.
Yeah.
You know, I mean,
just
it's
know
so
if you
risky.
step on that field too, like you're going to get
banned.
clobbered, you're going to get banned, and it's going to be no one's fault but your own.
But these guys should have been taken out sooner. And
Yeah,
it's weird
this
that
was weird.
It's weird that they got to the player the way that they did.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just depends, I guess, on the side of the field you come on. I know they do have security at all like those locations,
Yeah.
but like sometimes you just get in like the right area or something.
So that's trending. Also, American Airlines is being hit with the largest ever fine for keeping passengers waiting on the tarmac. They're facing over $4 million fine for long delays with passengers on board planes for 43 different flights. It's affected more than 5,800 passengers between 2018 and 2021. $4 million fine just for being idle there on the tarmac. So that's a big trending news story this morning. And then Elton John, I told you guys, there was representatives from the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame said that he went to the hospital as a precautionary measure when he fell, but he was discharged yesterday and he's back at home. He's 76 years old, so we got to be careful with Elton John, right? This was after he was done with his Yellow Brick Road tour last month. So he's in Nice, France.
That's on the music blog page. I also have a really cool video. Jelly Roll hit up a Walmart to go see if he had never seen his album
on shelves
before at Walmart. Okay. So he goes to Walmart. He goes to the first one, and they didn't really recognize him, and they didn't have it. I think they were out. But then he went to another one, and he saw his album there, and everybody kind of recognized him. It almost seemed like they tipped him, maybe, but it's very, very cool. It's kind of like a TikTok video that is on the music blog page. Still a huge deal for somebody to see their album on the store shelves, you know, and Walmart. That's what most of America gets when they bought albums back in the day, they bought them from Walmart.
Yeah.
They were a powerhouse of album sales. Okay, what do you got to give away?
So I have a 4-pack of tickets with pit passes to Monster Jam going down at NRG October 21st.
All right, we'll take caller number 10. 713-212-5945. Lincoln Park in the end? Yeah. It must be 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show. It's good. I got a couple of questions here about the pre-Labor Day Pregnant Bikini Contest. It's Thursday. It's at the Pub Fountains on 59. Technically, that's Stafford right there. Shout out Stafford. It's one of our favorite places to party. And I don't think we've been there in a year. I think the last time we officially were there was for the pre-Labor Day Pregnant Bikini Contest last year. So I'm inviting you all to come out if you have any questions about it. And somebody said that they wondered their niece was pregnant and wanted to know if it was too late to sign up. I said, no, absolutely not. I mean, I'll get with Chili on that, but I know that he'd be more than willing to get you in the contest. So it's not too late to sign up. But we got to kind of get this roster set. And we got to get it kind of locked in because the party is on Thursday night. So we're doing some scrambling behind the scenes and after the show, getting all ready. We play some games out there, and Pub Fountains always do a great job of hosting this thing. So again, 6 o'clock, come on down and join us. Of course, it's kind of like an indoor-outdoor type of thing. The contest will be outside, but we got an area for the girls. They wait inside and stay in the AC, and we get lots of waters for them, and they bring their families out. It's morphed into this crazy family event.
It's very fun.
It absolutely, all the dudes are there, the families, the moms, the mother-in-laws, the other kids. You can bring your kids to this.
I think my producers are coming. I told them
early.
about it, and they're like, we're down.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's a good time. It's a really, really good party. So I look forward to hanging with you guys again, officially. Sunny skies, no rain, high of around 98. Giving away some tickets here. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's on the phone?
Hey, what's going on? Jesse.
Hi, Jesse. You're caller number 10. Number 10.
Yeah.
I'm going to get you some Monster Jam tickets. And that's on, what did we say, October 21st, right?
Yes.
Monster Jam tickets. I got a 4-pack for you. And going to invite you down to the pits at NRG Stadium. So you can come by. Our truck will be performing. So, Jesse, come on by. Bring your guests. Come over. Hop in our line and get a picture with us. All right, Jesse?
All right, man. Great. Thank you so much.
Man, thank you. Thank you for listening to the show, and thank you for being a part of the show today. I don't want to put Jesse on the spot. I'm gonna read you. I went before homeroom. I started getting some of the really crazies at like 5 o'clock this morning on our Facebook page.
Okay.
These are answers. Okay. Getting socks as a gift. Coleslaw. Alcohol, guacamole, silence, staying home, naps, sleeping in, going to bed early. What do you think the question is? Sleep.
Sleep. Things that you hated as a kid and loved as an adult, right?
Bingo.
Yeah.
What did you hate as a kid and now love as an adult? I thought getting socks as a gift was very funny.
Yeah, that's funny.
As someone that gifts socks every year to his team,
I love those socks.
I do give Bombas socks to everybody.
You got me addicted to those. Now it's like my feet. They don't accept anything less.
I kind of feel like I can't stop now. I think everybody's expecting the socks.
What did I hate?
Yeah, so our social media early this morning, and I love you guys that are up so stinking early.
I didn't like olives or onions, and now I really like both of those things.
Yeah, because you could also do this. You could turn it around. It's like, what have you not warmed up to? Like mushrooms, hated them as a child, and I still just can't get past them.
Yeah.
Like, it just...
Liver is my thing.
Rod, have you tried it? Yeah, I just don't like them. Liver, I never liked liver. Yeah. I had to cook it. Thursday night...
My grandma used to cook it. It smelled good, but it's gross.
Thursday night at the restaurant was liver night. Monday was meatloaf. That's where the whole Monday meatloaf thing comes from. Tuesday, chicken a la king. Wednesday was Italian. Thursday was liver and onions. And then Friday was fish fry. Okay. Thursday, liver and onions. I mean, I went through boxes and boxes of liver and onions. My dad would come in.
I think it smells good.
And then I made chicken.
Prepared.
I also made chicken livers.
Okay.
So I had the big livers on the flat top that I made. And then I would make chicken livers, and you would serve that in a bowl.
I never thought people really liked it. I always just assumed it was like, well, we have liver, so that's what we're going to have tonight. Like, we didn't want this. This is just what we need to eat.
So now the restaurant that I worked at was like old people would go to it. It wasn't a
It's like
real
old
hip.
people
It is an old people food.
It wasn't Bennigan's and Fridays and stuff. It was just, it was an
Got the
old
tapioca
local
for dessert.
rice pudding, big time.
Oh, okay.
Rice pudding was
Yeah.
huge. Because, they don't have good teeth.
Right.
So you just get
right.
that down.
Makes sense.
But liver was so big that it was given its own day, like Thickstagram Thursday, Liver Thursday. It was its own day for years. I worked there for 9 years. It was liver every Thursday. People would come in for that specifically.
I mean, it's good for you, right?
Here's what people are saying.
No.
Things that people hated when they were kids, love when they're adults. So much sleep dominates this thing.
Right.
Sleeping. You hated being told to go to bed when you were a little kid.
Or naps. It was like, why do I have to go to sleep? I'm going to miss something.
Alex still hates being. I tell him to go to bed. He still.
And now I just don't.
There's like a child parent. It's the one child parent thing that Alex and I have.
He texted me yesterday. He's like, go to bed.
He will not go to bed. I'm like, Alex, get your ass in the bed right now. He won't do it. He won't do it. This is a big one for Tessa, taking baths. I know that's your thing.
I love baths.
That
Still
was
love 'em.
when you were looking at apartments, you and I, when you first got here.
Yeah.
That's when I learned that the bathtub was a absolute must for you.
That's my one. That's my one. Shut up. That's my one Mariah Carey demand.
Because we looked at some places, and some of these young,
do a stand-up shower.
small, hip places, they don't do a bathtub.
Yeah, they just have that waterfall shower, stand up, and it's like, no, draw
Waterfall
me a
shower is
bath.
Cool though.
Get this. My sister, weirdly enough, would rather me, because she's coming in this weekend,
Mm-hmm.
Aunt Sue will be here, she'd rather me wait to do the grocery shopping when she's here.
Ah.
She kind of weirdly likes going to the grocery store.
They don't have HEB up north.
No, they don't.
That's true.
Just let her go off.
And
Let her cook.
She does
literally.
like it, but I don't know anybody that really likes grocery shopping. I don't mind it. I don't hate it.
My grandma used to love groceries.
Love it?
She loved
I think there's a good cross section of people. When you start not leaving your house for a long period of time, you start to lose touch a little bit. You need to get out there, even like during the panty.
Yeah.
And I thought that was always a good place to go.
Yeah.
Just so there's still people around. So
wanna
I don't
see what they have.
I don't hate it. I don't love it. Sometimes it's sitting in the back like, geez, I gotta go pick up some stuff.
Right.
But yeah, Sue would rather me wait as part of her time with us.
It's part of her trip.
She'd rather. We'll get groceries the first thing in the morning. We'll get up and go.
Maybe she doesn't like what you get sometimes. She's like, no,
Maybe.
let's just get this instead.
She wants to see the Combos Locos at HEB.
Yard work, people had mentioned.
Wait.
Now?
They like it?
No.
They like it. They hated it because you were forced to do it. I mean, it's
Although
different.
people feel satisfied. Like the guy I do my podcast with, he mows his yard sometimes on Wednesdays because he has off that day, and he'll be like, yeah, I just feel good. It's hot outside, got the yard all edged up.
If you include like power washing, that's yard work. To get done with that and that feeling of satisfaction, it's the best, especially when it's yours, when it's your place. I mean, Tessa doesn't have this, but it's your home. You did something to improve it. There's a great
I do
feeling
feel
of
good
there's
when
a
I clean my home.
great feeling of satisfaction.
Yeah.
But you didn't like cleaning when you were a kid. You were forced to do it,
hell
right?
No.
I don't like cleaning.
No,
now.
we lived in a messy house. I had to learn to clean, but I do enjoy some parts of it.
When you do lawn, though, I feel like the anxiety I would have is just like, well, that's just another week until I have to do it again.
Yeah.
It's a countdown immediately.
Well, if you're looking for a finish line, good luck.
Just get turf.
There's no.
You know
I'm
what I
just
do
saying,
enjoy? Steam mopping. Steam mopping.
What?
when I had tile floors, I loved it. And then they came with some little disc in there, and it smelled wonderful. Eucalyptus on my Bissell steam cleaner. I don't even know where that thing is. It's not around. But you put that little eucalyptus disc in there, and my floor smelled delicious. Yeah. It was wonderful. Somebody said water. One person said, as a kid, I hated drinking water. As an adult, I can't get enough. I
appreciate it.
And I bet that person's still not drinking enough water. All right, very good, man. Thank you guys for playing along with us early on our Facebook page. It's 94.5 The Buzz. All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Nirvana and Lithium. Rod Ryan Show. That chili. He's got us video. You can watch the show now on Facebook. There we are, right there, pinned to the top. You can watch us on our YouTube channel. All of this is at Rod Ryan Show. And now, I don't know what's changed, but on the X, formerly known as Twitter, he's got us on there too.
Yeah.
The live stream of us and the video.
Right at the top.
So, hi, everybody. Got cameras on us all over the place. Thank you, Chili. He's been working overtime over there, getting us on everything. Chili, anything else? I mean, when are we going live on TikTok?
Yeah.
We're waiting on that because you have to be approved for that. They have to approve you. You have to be like an influencer type stuff.
We're not influencing enough?
Nah, we're not cool enough, I guess.
That's all right. All right, well, we are on the X, though, right? I'm watching us right now. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, we're on there. You
Very
know,
cool.
3 platforms. Just trying to give everybody the option of going to your favorite platform.
Oh, the face made for radio. Thanks, guys. It's still a funny joke. Been hearing that for 25 years now.
I've been hearing.
At Diamonds Direct, their experts go the extra mile to ensure you have the tools to say, I do, with absolute confidence. Diamonds Direct promises to provide you with a completely risk-free shopping environment. That means no pressure, no confusing pricing games, no intimidation. I mean, Diamonds Direct is all about transparency anyway, and then they want you to get that diamond education, and they work with integrity. They always make sure that you have the clarity and the confidence you need in your purchase. So whether you're buying that first engagement ring or maybe you're upgrading after a lifetime of love, right? Just relax and know that Diamonds Direct is where you'll get the most customer care, the absolute lowest price, and the strongest warranties and guarantees in the industry. Also, don't forget, Diamonds Direct has amazing flexible financing plans to help you make any ring affordable, easy payments on rings, earrings, pendants, bands, bracelets, colored gemstones. I mean, this is a jewelry store that really just has it all. It includes free service for life on any purchase you make with Diamonds Direct, which is why they're in a class all by themselves. More selection, better value, extreme customer service. Why would you ever consider going somewhere else? Check out the local showroom and you will be amazed. Also, get all the details, everything they have to offer at diamondsdirect.com. Waking up every morning with clear vision and then the freedom to see the world without the inconvenience of glasses and contacts is something that most people can only dream about unless they've had LASIK at Man Eye Institute, right? Now, here's why I love LASIK, because it's the only gift you can give yourself that you're going to actually use every moment of every day to see life better. So what are you waiting for? Invest in yourself. Invest in your future. You can call 800-MY-VISION or you can book your 100% free screening at maneye.com. And you're not just getting a discount right now. There's a limited time promotion on all laser LASIK, but you're investing in convenience, in confidence, and your own happiness. Upgrade your vision today. Schedule that screening. Call 800-MY-VISION or book it online at maneye.com. There's an accident blocking a left lane downtown, East Tech southbound before I-10. There's an accident reported on the Crosby Freeway. This is going westbound at San Jacinto River, so there are delays in this area. On the south side, 610 westbound at 288, a right lane's blocked by a disabled vehicle and traffic has stopped from McCowa Road. I said traffic has stopped from McCowa Road. McCowa! That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show. Oh, we're getting so close. I saw Chili put out an email to Matt saying, dude, where are you?
Good question.
So I just checked in with Chili. I'm like, everybody good to go today? He's like, yeah, I've heard from Atascocita. I've heard from Sealy. I knew they were going to be there. They'll be ready to play. Winner today, $250, and they go into the final four of the Suburb Summer Sizzler, man. We're getting down to it now. Sunny skies today, no rain. Highs of around 98. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Florida Governor Ron DeSantis is calling up the National Guard as Hurricane Idalia takes aim at the Sunshine State. The Tampa International Airport closed just after midnight as the forecast grew and said that Idalia could turn into a major Category 3 storm by the time it makes landfall tomorrow. So the airport expects to reopen on Thursday morning, but it could stay closed longer depending on just how hard this storm hits the area. An active shooter alert on the campus of the University of North Carolina at Chapel Hill yesterday afternoon sent students into a campus-wide lockdown while law enforcement worked to find the shooter. Now, a suspect was found and taken into custody about an hour and a half after he shot and killed a faculty member at the laboratories there on campus. The chancellor gave a press conference, said classes have been canceled for today and that there are resources for students and faculty. Neither the shooter nor the victim have been publicly identified by authorities. The pumpkin spice latte hit Starbucks last week, but this is pretty exciting as well. Pumpkin spice butt wipes are now a thing that exists. The company Dude Wipes is making them, and they're calling them Dumpkin Spice Wipes. According to the description, they're designed to keep your butt cozy, and, it does have a fall scent. They posted a picture of a pumpkin with the date 9/5/23 carved into it, so we're guessing it'll launch September 5th of this year. That's when they'll drop. You can already buy them on Amazon. And this is something that Dude Wipes had joked about doing a few years back. They had posted a fake picture of it, but I think they've decided they are ready, that the world is ready for the real thing.
Pat, who listens to the show religiously, Thank you very much, Pat Marrero. Please remind your listeners not to flush these.
Thank you, plumber.
Everyone does it. Everyone does it. Why haven't they come up with an ass wipe that is wet
and biodegrades
and degrades properly? That
we're in NASA. We're in Space City. It should be happening here.
But you're not supposed to be flushing these, and everyone does.
I don't flush them.
You wipe your ass and throw it in the garbage?
No, I go toilet paper first.
Yes.
With the butt wiping.
Yeah.
And then once I'm settled with that, I go like just a once over with the wipe.
And then where does it go?
And then I fold it and I put it in the trash.
So you wipe your ass and throw it in the garbage.
Yeah, but it doesn't. Or you're not listening to me.
I know. I heard the order.
Yeah.
I heard the order.
It's like clean. It's just really like if you're wiping fresh with toilet paper, it's just more to clean the area. It's not really. It's not a full on like a first wiper.
It's not a first one, but it's ass to trash.
Ass to trash.
Ass to trash.
Mm-hmm.
Ass to trash.
ATT. Tessa does ATT, guys.
Let's talk about sequels that never should have been, like this conversation. MovieWeb put together a list of 20 sequels that should have never happened. And Rod doesn't agree with Grease 2. What about Jaws the Revenge?
It stunk.
What about Son of the Mask?
Horrible, because they didn't even get Jim Carrey for it.
Terrible. Mean Girls 2, didn't even watch it. Space Jam: A New Legacy. Now, that might be controversial because I know some of the kiddos now liked it. But yeah, the first Space Jam, I don't want any of that. Return to Halloween Town, Legally Blonde 2. Another Cinderella story, Transformers: Revenge of the Fallen. Yeah, none of these should have ever happened. I agree.
And I live under this fantasy that I really wish there was some part twos, like Step Brothers I always bring up, or Superbad. I'd like to get an update on what the fellas are up to. But maybe with this list, you start thinking, maybe we're lucky. Maybe we're lucky we don't have a part two.
Right.
I agree.
But Step Brothers Part 2 would be dope, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be awesome?
What about Wedding Crashers Part 2?
I thought they were talking about doing that.
I thought so too.
I think there was talks of Vince Vaughn said they were working on something.
But see, our love for the first movie always just clouds our judgment.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. If there was one, it would be Step Brothers for me, or Superbad.
Okay.
A Part 2.
Okay. Hey, let's talk about rocking during the holidays. Trans-Siberian Orchestra says they are going all out for their celebrations this year. They are relaunching their The Ghosts of Christmas Eve. That's the best of TSO and more. This is a tour that goes through the U.S. this fall. And, of course, there's a stop in Houston at the Toyota Center. It's happening December 10th, and there's 2 shows for that. I like that they do 2 shows. I like they do the afternoon and then the evening show. And it's going to take off November 15th, and we're right in the middle of that. So you can go find all the details and watch a pretty cool clip of Trans-Siberian Orchestra on the Music Blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Dude Wipe. Dumpkin Spice Extra Large Wet Wipes. $14.99 for a 48 pack, and I want you to know that and I'm gonna send this to Pat. Dude Wipes, flushable wipes.
See, why did they say that?
It says we can do it.
Even when they say flushable, every plumber will tell me, Rod, they're not flushable.
Don't tell me that it is.
I know. How are they allowed to say they're?
Plumbers should sue them,
How are they allowed to say flushable?
or they're keeping them in business. So either way.
Okay. What you got?
The Astros got another win last night. They blew out the Red Sox 13-5. Jose Altuve hit for the cycle in the game. It's the first time an Astros player's hit for the cycle since 2013 when Brandon Barnes did it against the Mariners. Astros have now scored 30 runs in their last 2 games. They're going to play the Red Sox again tonight. JP France is going to be on the mound for the Astros going up against Boston's Brian Bello. First pitch is at 6:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And then on our sports blog page today, Tess was talking about it in trending, but Ronald Acuna Jr. for the Braves was was playing outfield, and 2 fans ran out trying to hug him and then ended up knocking him over. It was a whole chaotic thing, kind of like a scary looking moment. It could have gone way worse, but you can go check out that video on our sports blog page today.
There are delays in the area of the Crosby Freeway going westbound, and accidents reported out there on San Jacinto River going westbound. On 288 going southbound at Croy, there's another accident reported. That's a 10-minute delay, and traffic is stopped on Highway 146 north and southbound between Highway 96 Kima League and then 1st Street. So 2nd Street, NASA 1 Road. There are delays right there. They're not giving me a reason. It could just be some build-up, some backup, some stop and go, but it's a 12-minute delay as of right now, and that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz, Gorillas with De La Soul. Halfway point of the show, people. That means we got the Suburb Summer Sizzler coming up in just a little bit for you. I'm excited. I was looking at the brackets. Kyle Welch sent me some updated brackets, so I'm taking a look at those. Thank you very much. He's kind of the curator of all things Sizzler. No rain, sunny skies today. Highs of around 98. People say that the Cottonelle makes a flushable wipe, and the Dude wipes apparently are flushable. All right, here we go. Here comes Pat. Unfortunately, Rod, you must remember Hot Wheels and Barbie heads get flushed, and they refuse to label. Hot Wheels and Barbie heads get flushed, too, and they refuse to label their products against the practice also.
They don't say flushable Hot Wheels, though.
Yeah, they don't say you can flush a Barbie head. Obviously,
that would be different.
Obviously, Pat's dug around in some weird areas, and he's found some weird things in his travels and in his work. These butt wipes that are now made by Dude Wipes, and they are pumpkin spice. You can see them on Links and Guests. They are available on Amazon right now. Everyone's saying we should have saved these for pumpkin spice prices, right? The general consensus is we're bringing that game back.
Yes.
Okay, well, where are my plumbers out there? A lot of people are saying Cottonelle has a specific one. I will switch to it. I will buy that one if they're flushable, because right now I'm flushing the ones I got. And I don't think they're flushable. You know, they're just the ones that I've been using for my kid all along. Flushable wipes. On the X, formerly known as Twitter, would you smile for your mugshot? 58% of our audience says yes, they would.
Nice.
41% of our audience says no, they would not smile in their mugshot. Trans-Siberian Orchestra. I know. We go right from pumpkin spice to Christmas concerts. Trans-Siberian tickets are going on sale. You can get all that information on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. To my knowledge, every year that I've been here, we have gotten involved with Trans-Siberian Orchestra. So
Yes.
I'm assuming that we'll have some tickets. That's how I was able to take my kid. So it was a really, really cool, finally getting to go. After giving away tickets for 25 years, finally getting to go and see it. It was good. It was really good. Sunny skies today. No rain, 98. Thank you, Kyle. I mean, is it Kyle Welch in the machine, too? Or is that just reserved for... Okay. Matt from Atascocita, he got his song correct in 2.34 seconds. Mike from Sealy got his song correct in 1.58 seconds. Everybody in the Great Eight got their song correct. Nobody has backed in because of the other player having a wrong answer.
Right.
Nobody backed into the Great Eight. Every single person earned their spot. So that's Milton, Warren, Robert, Holly, Crystal, Adrian. Everybody got their song correct. I don't know what's going on in Kyle's world, who curates this, but he no longer has Matt as his year-long champion.
He changed his pick?
He did. He did.
Oh, wow.
So I'm just giving Matt a little fuel to step it up a little bit. The way that Kyle has this broken down, he makes it sound like this game right here is the best game of the whole tournament.
Oh,
he
well,
says
that's exciting.
These two guys are two of the absolute best in the tournament. So we'll meet, we'll revisit, and reintroduce you to Matt from Atascocita and Mike from Sealy on the flip of this break. It sounds like we got a pretty amazing matchup lined up for the Suburb Summer Sizzler, brought to us by Shell Federal Credit Union. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about that one love that is Raising Cane's, the absolute best chicken fingers on the planet. Well, huge Astros fans over there at Raising Cane's, and the Astros World Series trophy is coming to Raising Cane's. Now, it will be at the Westheimer location, 12201 Westheimer, Thursday from 5:30 to 7:30. If you've always wanted to get your picture with the Astros World Series trophy in person, you can enjoy some hot, fresh chicken fingers. There's going to be appearances by Orbit and the Shooting Stars, so make sure your phone is charged up because you're going to take a million pictures. And the first 50 dine-in customers will receive 2 tickets to an upcoming Astros game with the purchase of a box combo. So again, that's this Thursday, the Westheimer location, 5:30 to 7:30. Get your picture with the Astros World Series trophy at Raising Cane's. One love.
And disabled vehicles blocking a right lane on 610 South Loop going westbound as you approach 288. So traffic is it's delayed about 20 minutes from South Wayside. In Southwest Houston, there's an accident reported at US 90 Alt going eastbound at Hillcroft Avenue. That's going to delay you about 15 minutes. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Listen to Michael Smith presents The Dynasty Exchange on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcast.
94.5 The Buzz. What's good, y'all? I like
good.
that. I like the sound of that. Good morning, everybody. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. Oh, I can't wait. The Suburb Summer Sizzler. And we're giving away cash. It's the Grade 8. All the winners will be in the Final Four, and they get money. So today's our first day of giving away some of that money from Shell Federal Credit Union. Sunny skies today, no rain. High of about 98. Before that, let's quickly find out what's trending.
Did you see the video of the really excited fan at the Adele concert?
Yeah, she stopped down the concert and wondered why security was giving him a hard time. This conversation has been on this show before.
I think it's a split conversation. Yeah.
He's standing and losing his ever-loving mind. Obviously, Adele means a lot to this guy.
Right.
But if you're sitting right behind this dude, everyone's seated but him.
Right, but he's very excited. It's not a you must sit situation. It's not a please stay seated. It's not an opera. It's Adele. It's a concert. And, the woman behind him, she's like, look at everybody behind you. And he's like, okay. I think he's sincerely excited.
I know, but she probably paid $2,500 for her seat. And dude in front of her, only guy standing and losing his mind.
Yeah, I mean, that's a tough one. That's a tough one.
I mean, I bet you she paid $3,000 for that seat.
Yep. And then she got security, and then security came and kind of told him to calm down, stay in his seat. And, they're really trying to figure out, they're like, okay, well, I can stand, right? Like, it's not against the rules to stand. He's loud. He's freaking out. He's a fan, and Adele says,
she stopped the show and she said, "Take your hands off of him."
Yeah.
He's enjoying himself.
Yeah.
So she was on his side.
I'll retweet the video so you guys can check it out.
I don't think I'm on his side.
I think I am on his side. And I
not the
don't
woman
want to
behind
be.
him.
Right. No, I don't want to be. Because I know being the woman behind him would suck, but it's like I kind of like it when fans are that excited. It kind of gives me energy.
I have too much empathy for the woman behind him.
Also, so one of the presidential candidates, Vivek Ramaswamy, he has been using Eminem's music "Lose Yourself" at his campaign events. He's even rapped it. He's even rapped the song before. And I guess Eminem's people reached out to his campaign and were like, hey, that doesn't comply with what we do. You don't want to use that. So
this happens every 4 years.
Yeah, so he's going to have to stop doing that. And then I also wanted to say you're looking at Girls Blog Page is doing well today.
Well, thank you.
I knew Lainey Wilson was getting skinny, slimmer. But I didn't realize from start to finish, she has in totality lost 70 pounds.
Yeah, she's losing that ass. She's losing that ass.
I can relate. She says personal trainer, eating more fruit. The story's on Looking at Girls blog page. There's a lot of good stories there. It's a popular blog page for us this morning. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
But she's not a one-trick pony. She's beautiful. You know what I mean? It's not like people like her just because she's got this amazing ass. She's super pretty.
No. I just thought that journey, that 70 pounds, I mean, that's
too much.
It's a lot of weight to lose.
It's too much.
For your preferences.
Lainey, reach out. Let's talk. Let's talk. Okay. Let's say hi. Hey, Mike.
Oh, it's me. It's me. It's just Mikey P. Later. What's up, family?
Hi.
This guy comes in here prepped and ready to go. He's like a candidate that he's running for the president of the Summer Sizzler. Kyle Welch, who has been kind of curating all this stuff for me, he's been very taken by you. He thinks you're going to do well in the tournament. I'll leave it at that.
Well, he better be.
Well, but his baby was Matt for the longest time. Hey,
A
Matt.
darling.
Hey, good morning, guys.
I don't know why Kyle has turned his back on you, Matt. Hey, did we have a problem getting a hold of you today?
We had a little bit of technical difficulties this morning, but Chili and I worked it out. We're all good to go.
Okay, so you're not in any kind of a weird space. You can hear everybody. Can you say hi to Mike? Everybody can hear everyone?
I can hear Mike. What's up, Mike? What's up, Matt?
Okay, boys. We sizzle. I'm going to give you 4 minutes to stew. 4 minutes to stew. The winner goes to the Final Four, and one of you two puts $250 in your pocket today. Hang on. Bum, 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 bum. Longest 4 minutes of my life. 94.5 The Buzz. Like I'm screaming at the song.
You're
Hurry
dying
up.
over here.
Hurry up. Wrap it up,
We want to
Wonderwall.
play.
Rod Ryan Show. Happy Tat Tuesday, everybody. Hey, Alex, you got some giveaway in sports this
Oh, I
week.
do.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, you do.
We missed
Get
it.
ready for that, guys.
We missed it yesterday, but you'll have something at the end of this hour.
Okay.
You'll have a giveaway. So check with the Chile on that. Pit passes to go see Ghost early in the 9 o'clock hour. We've been talking a lot about the pre-Labor Day Pred Bikini Contest, which is going down on Thursday. I got to get in all these cool things because this is when I got like a captive audience. Hey, you're all invited to join us at the Pub Fountains, man. We're having a big old party there at 6 o'clock on Thursday. Okay, well, that's enough, man. I do want to get right into it. We know Matt a little bit from his, some would say, his mastery of the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. He's a very famous guy in homeroom. He's won the whole damn thing before. Hey, Matt.
Yes, sir.
I mean, we know you're really good at saying your name quickly, and but now you're really good at identifying these songs. Everybody in the Great Eight won their way in by knowing the song and saying their name first. So that's important to me.
Yeah, it was tough to see what these people had in the first round, but the second round kind of showed you a little bit more. So
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, the way that the brackets work, and you really do kind of flush out, you know, the people that everybody in the Great Eight belongs in the Great Eight. Let me put it that way, including Mike. Hey, Mike.
What's up, Brother Rod?
What's up? What's up? What's up? Okay, boys. Well, listen, it's for $250 and a trip to the Final Four. Obviously, the $250 is just a little taste. I know everybody's here for the $5,000. I know everybody's here for that. But Shell Federal Credit Union gave us $6,000, so I wanted everybody in the Final Four. I felt like you deserved a little taste of some cash. So good luck to both of you. Matt, you ready?
I'm ready.
Mike, you ready?
Let's do this.
Alex?
Ready to go. Song's in there.
Day 25?
Day 25.
Suburb Summer Sizzler. Day 25. Shout out your name when you think you know the band and song title. Guys, I need you on the edge. I need you up on your feet. I need you listening to these guys.
I'm here.
'Cause
I'm here.
Kyle Welch is telling me this is the game.
Okay.
He said this is the championship game.
Dang.
Here comes your song in 3, 2, 1.
Mikey.
Matt.
Mike.
Kings of Leon. You somebody.
Sex on Fire.
No! 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 Sex on fire! God dang it!
Oh, no!
Oh,
Bummer.
man.
Oh, sex on fire! Sex on fire!
Oh, Mike!
Oh, you had it.
Yeah.
You had it.
Yeah.
Ah!
Man.
Use somebody.
I knew it!
And I've talked about this before on this show. I don't understand why Use Somebody is played more than Sex on Fire. Sex on Fire is a way better song.
Yeah.
It's a way better song.
Yeah.
I brought that up to the Wizard. Mike, you got in so quick.
Yeah. As soon as I said you somebody, I'm like, no, 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 no!
Yeah. It's the time thing. Trying to be quick.
Mike, we got to say goodbye to you. And here's where we celebrate Matt. What?
Man.
Dude.
Lucked out on that one. Good try, Mike. You was quick.
He was insanely quick, and I hope that was
Those song titles get you every time, man.
Yeah. Now, was this game? Now, would you? I believe you. Whatever you tell me, would you have gotten it, or would that?
I would have, but I wasn't in time, but I did have it. It was actually, it took me a split second to differentiate between those two, and I did have it right when I heard his name. So,
Matt.
Wow.
Matt goes into the Final Four. You are now $250 richer.
Nice.
And you're a couple of games away from winning $5,000 now, bro.
Fix them brackets, Mr. Welch.
Yeah, I mean, here's where you would say, hey, Kyle Welch, suck it.
Yeah, busted that bracket again.
He, for some reason, whatever he heard, he switched his predictions. he had Mike going all the way.
Yeah, Mikey was against JD the first round, so he didn't. He was silent. But round 2, he got in there quick. So yeah, he made his mark.
All right, brother. Listen, congratulations. $250 goes to you. Hang on. Thank you, Shell Federal Credit Union. And tomorrow, see why I love this? Tomorrow, Robert from Willowbrook and Holly from Conroe both got their songs correct, both in under 3 seconds to get to this point. So they're really good, too.
Yeah, this is fun.
Every one of these games is absolute. I mean, it's all killers right now, man. The Suburb Summer Sizzler! $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Alex, did you ever look at that Tattoo Tuesday today?
No, I haven't. I've been busy.
Okay, just a little reminder.
I'll swing over there.
I know I told you you got a giveaway coming up in sports
Let me
too.
give away some
I know you're
opening
getting
day tickets.
Okay, yeah, I know you're getting ready for that. But yeah, I don't push you that hard. I said if there was ever going to be a tattoo gal on your top 10, I think you better go take a look today.
Not bad.
Sunny skies today, no rain. High of about 98. Tessa, thank you for calling out the Looking at Girls blog page. It's packed today. It always is. One thing I kind of wanted to mention.
What?
And just a little honesty is all I ask for. I put Sierra on there. That's Russell Wilson's wife.
Yeah,
And she's super beautiful,
of course.
right?
Of course.
I don't want it if it isn't forever. It's just a picture of her in a nice outfit.
Oh, okay.
Now, girls, is it exhausting coming up with, I don't know if you call those motivational phrases or when you say these things and it's not really directly related to your picture at all. I don't want it. Hang on. I don't want it if it ain't forever. And you know, and here's my new little fur thing. Is it exhausting coming up with things to say
Like in your captions?
for generic pictures?
I
You know,
would
mine
say
are.
yeah.
Mine are. Hey, look, I'm doing this. Here's me standing on a
yeah,
step.
yeah.
Here's me standing on a step with a peace sign. You know what I mean? That's what I would write. I don't have it in me to come up with something. I don't know if. I mean, I guess is it clever? It seems.
Let me go look at mine.
It seems exhausting. It seems exhausting to kind of come up with things.
I am convinced that like a bunch of these girls who are beautiful, wonderful, strong, empowered.
Yeah.
I am convinced that a lot of them just like open up fortune cookies and like that's what they write. Like they're like, oh, next picture, there we go. Like what did they just save them?
But
And they're like,
is-
inspiration is in the eye of the beholder, and you're like, what does that mean?
It really
Why is your
is.
ass like?
But
how does that have to do with that?
When I see these, it's live, laugh, love. Every one of them.
No, absolutely.
It's just in
They
different.
just recycle them. I think there's like 400 phrases, and they just like copy them from each other.
It's written on a pillow at home.
Oh, 1,000,000%.
It's not, like
the Target section.
Do you go and just take pictures of all the pillows, and then when you need to put something on your picture, if
This
it
house
ain't,
is a home.
I don't even want it if it's not forever.
Yeah, I don't know. I kind of just write where I'm at too.
I feel I'm exhausted for you guys coming up with those things
Let
to
me
put
see.
after your pictures.
They're called baddie captions, okay?
I'm sorry,
Baddie captions.
Baddie?
Caption.
Yeah.
yeah, like a baddie babe.
Yeah, like
these
I'm
are-
a baddie.
I'm
Like
a baddie.
captions, yeah.
Mhm.
For
Mhm.
or like a boss babe or like
Yeah. Do you? Is it sometimes? Do you ever like have the picture and you just cannot find the pillow to put up the pillow quote?
well, like this one's from the rodeo and
Okay.
it
Okay.
says me season. And I thought that was really creative.
It's
Like,
me season.
Like it's it's rodeo season, but it's a picture of me at the rodeo.
That sounds like a candy heart.
So like and I didn't spell season all the way out.
SZN?
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. I
Yeah.
like that.
That could have been one of those
SZN is way cooler than spelling.
Yeah.
Valentine's Day hearts.
Okay, what about this one? What about this one on mine?
Okay.
It's not easy. I just make it look that way.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
yeah,
a
yeah,
good
yeah,
one.
yeah.
That's a good
yeah.
one.
Strong too. Very strong.
But okay, thank you. Let's see, just an emoji.
Now, is it easy to come up with these, or do you?
I would imagine it is.
Do you ever see one and say, "Oh, I'm using that," like down the road? You ever take notes?
In your notes app, you just got.
I
ready
don't
to
have
go
a note. I
quotes.
don't have a notes app, but
You should.
I once I'm in the caption mood, then I'm listening to everything more. Like you just like if I was needing a caption, I'm listening to everything, and like you just said, you should, and I'm like, oh,
Just the
that could be
Italian
strong.
hand
like,
emoji.
You should.
And some girls-
you know?
some
Yeah,
girls
I'll
are
steal
almost-
that, like I stole that from you.
Some girls almost just call you out.
That's
like
mine now.
they'll put up a picture and they'll just say, "Try me."
You can't get this.
What does that mean? I mean, it's.
I feel attacked.
Like a guy can't do that. Like, try me. And guys are going to come into my DMs and want to fight me.
Yeah.
But girls will do that. They'll
Like
put
they're
on
like calling you out.
some super hot outfit and they're like, "Just try me."
So like me at the Roughnecks game, better than the hype. Because remember how hyped up Roughnecks, like we were undefeated. And like in hindsight, obviously not such a
Right,
good quote
right,
because we didn't win
right.
the championship. But yeah, hashtag drill baby drill. You know, I thought that was a strong post and happy Galentine's.
You know, there you are with a nice outfit. It's like, who's turning up?
Yeah.
Where are you? I mean, I don't know where you are.
Nothing can stop me now.
Is that a meetup? Who's turning up? Who's turning up? Who's turned?
Me against the world?
Yeah.
It just seems like it's a lot of work.
Absolutely.
Some of these are.
I don't think it's as much work as we think it is, though. I think it is kind of just like what she said. Like you just hear like part of the sentence that was just told to you,
And
and you
you're
just
like,
grab two
"That's
sentences,
mine
like,
now."
two words from it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty cool.
Electric Boogaloo. Do
You
that
know,
for one.
I mean, you can always punk out and just put hashtag vibe, right? Like you get a couple of those a year.
I would do
When you don't feel
I would do
like-
the vibes, and then I would do the on button.
Or
Right.
Mercury is
Like
in
the vibes
retrograde.
are on,
Right. Or you could, just maybe the different emoji, but
or just like a check mark.
it's like wearing a white shirt in the office and changing your tie every day. People think you're wearing a new outfit. You just put a vibe check in there and then just drop some other emojis, and people think you're all new.
Vibes.
People think you're brand new.
Yeah.
Brand new.
Use that in your next one.
Ugh.
This brand new.
Shed my skin.
I got you.
This brand new.
Easy.
Okay. All right. Well, the Looking at Girls blog page is lit, and it's emoji. It's a fire emoji.
Hey, it's Tessa, and I am reminding you that time is running out for your chance to go to the iHeartRadio Music Festival in Las Vegas. And this is all courtesy of my friends over at Greystar. So the iHeartRadio Music Festival right around the corner, and Greystar wants to send you there in style. So stop what you're doing and go to livegraystartexas.com. And that's where you can enter for a chance to win a trip for two to the iHeartRadio Music Festival. This includes hotel. This includes airfare. So it's livegraystartexas.com. And while you're there, you can check out all the amazing places you can call home, because Greystar has more than 180 communities in and around Houston, over 400 properties throughout Texas. I'm talking apartments, townhomes, single-family homes. They have a wide variety of rental options to choose from to fit your unique lifestyle. Be sure to use promo code iHeartGreystar, and you receive a free application fee if you apply at a participating community. And of course, enter for that chance to win tickets to the iHeartRadio Music Festival in Las Vegas next month. It's livegraystartexas.com. Greystar is an equal opportunity housing provider. There's an accident at the West Park Tollway in the Fort Bend area. This going eastbound after South Mason Road. There's some stop and go from Peak. An accident has all lanes blocked on FM 1462. This looks to be a major accident on Brazos River Bridge. So just be aware of that. All lanes seem to be blocked here if you're on FM 1462 east and westbound from Deerhaven Run to Brazos River. On the south side of Stalls cleared up. On the South Loop westbound approaching 288, there's still an 8-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Oh my God, I got a totally new game to play.
What, Instagram caption game?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hot chick or pillow? Did this saying come from a hot chick or a pillow? Your attitude determines your direction. Do you want to save that for one of yours later?
No, I like your attitude determines. No, if you determines your latitude. I like that.
Yeah. Did that come from a pillow or a hot chick?
Came from my friend who travels a lot. What else you got over there? Come at me, bro.
Great things come to those who hustle.
That's true.
It's a girl that's been invited to an airplane to go to Dubai.
She's like at the pool. She's like on a lounge.
Yeah. She's like in the front seat going to Dubai to go bang a bunch of guys. The hustle is real.
I have so many friends we could take their accounts and just use them. We don't have to ask for permission either.
All right, I'm workshopping this new game here, okay? I'm working it. All right. What did Sierra write in her comment for her new outfit?
If it's not forever, I don't want it.
I don't even want it if it's not forever.
Get out of my face if it's not forever.
By the way, check out my new shoes. All right, guys, come on. Pit passes for Ghost coming your way at 9:10. We have sunny skies today, no rain, high of around 98. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Florida residents are bracing for the arrival of Hurricane Idalia. The National Weather Service has hurricane warnings and storm surge warnings in effect for nearly half a dozen counties. Other parts of the region are under tropical storm warnings, hurricane watches, or tropical storm watches. Idalia is expected to make landfall tomorrow as a major hurricane, likely a Category 3. Classes are canceled today after a faculty member at the University of North Carolina was shot to death on campus yesterday. Police say they have a suspect in custody, but aren't releasing a name or possible charges. Believe it or not, Monday is Labor Day, so let's celebrate working. In general, Americans put in more hours at work than people in most other countries. The average in the U.S. was 1,811 hours last year. That's about 37 hours a week if you take 3 weeks off a year. And it's about 25% more than people in Germany, France, or the U.K., but it's 19% less than people in Mexico. But which state has the hardest workers? An annual study ranked all 50 states based on things like employment rates, hours worked, average commute, and how much free time people have in general. According to the results, the 10 hardest working states are North Dakota, Alaska, South Dakota, Nebraska, Wyoming, Texas, Virginia, Colorado, Kansas, and Hawaii.
You know what I always say? Change your thoughts and you'll change your world.
You do always say that.
No one works harder than an Instagram girl looking for a caption.
Yeah. I mean, I can imagine you got this
That's
picture.
That's probably why we made this list in Texas here.
Eat, sleep, work hard, repeat.
That's right.
Stay positive, work hard, make it happen.
Story of my life.
Are you writing these down? These are all great captions. I've got your next 10 photos for Instagram right here. I mean, I'm not even charging.
You call it work. I call it a lifestyle. Adam Sandler's new teen comedy on Netflix. You are so not invited to my bat mitzvah, Alex. It's now his all-time highest rated on Rotten Tomatoes. As of last night, it had a 96% certified fresh score. It surpassed Hustle with 93% and Uncut Gems with 91%. Adam only has a minor role in the movie, but he produced it, and he plays the dad of two teenagers who are his real-life daughters, Sunny and Sadie. How about that? Jason Momoa was getting down on a mosh pit over the weekend. He was at the Metallica and Pantera performances, and he was rocking out. He was also FaceTiming with a guy who's in the hospital fighting cancer. So that was a nice moment for him to share from the Metallica Pantera show. If you want to check out his mosh pit moves, you can do that on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
I got one for your next picture.
Please.
For real.
I have a pin ready.
Please
For
write
real.
this. Don't count the days. Make the days count.
Oh, that's a good one.
Come
That's
on,
old
you know you
school.
love that.
I almost wrote that down. Get out of here.
What you got, Alex?
The Astros got another win last night. They blew out the Red Sox 13-5. Jose Altuve hit for the cycle in the game. He becomes the first Astro since 2013 to do that. The Astros have scored 30 runs in their last 2 games. They're going to play the Red Sox again tonight. JP France will be on the mound for the Astros going up against Boston's Brian Bello. First pitch is at 6:10. You can listen to that one on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And I got a pair of tickets to callers 10 and 11 right now at 713-212-5945. You're going to get to go see U of H take on UTSA at TDECU Stadium to kick off the college football season this Saturday. So callers 10 and 11, you're going to get a pair of tickets.
Hey,
Okay.
This is the first one of the year, though.
Well, yes!
Yeah.
So
What do
I
you
was
got?
going to say, girls, for all my girlies, football season is coming up, and your caption could be, imagine fumbling me.
Oh, my God. I cannot believe I waited for that.
You're welcome.
All right, you're taking caller 10 and 11.
10 and 11.
This guy. I saw him give away some
Don't
tickets.
fumble the
Giving them
call.
all away.
All right, let's go, man.
Go, go, go.
Let's go. We got one more hour of this nonsense. What's up? It's your brother Ron talking about QC Kinetics. Okay, a lot of football talk going on right now. Man, that's awesome. Fall just around the corner. That means, football number one for me, but the cooler temperatures that we're all kind of hoping for right now. Maybe that means you getting outside again, being a little bit more active. I get it. It's a valid excuse to not go out and run and work out and stuff outside, especially when you got that chronic joint pain, okay? Now, we're talking about enjoying life again without that pain, without drugs or surgery. QC Kinetics can change your life. QC Kinetics, advanced regenerative medicine, taking your body's own concentrated healing properties, putting them right into your joint, restoring and repairing that damaged tissue that's causing all that pain. The patient satisfaction reports through the roof. Finally, a real alternative to the old ways of dealing with pain. And unlike surgery, there's no downtime with QC treatments. If you've got constant pain in your knees, hips, shoulders, or back, you need to call and get a free consultation from the medical professionals at QC Kinetics today. Imagine this fall, moving around, pain-free, doing the things you love again. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. That's 713-913-5285.
Okay, there is an accident that's blocking all the lanes on FM 1462 west and eastbound. I don't have a ton of details, but I do know from Deer Haven to Brazos River, that is where this head-on collision occurred on the Brazos River Bridge. So traffic is, you're just going to want to avoid that area if you can. Law enforcement has to get in there and do their thing. A stall's cleared on the 610 South Loop going westbound, approaching 288, but you're still delayed about 7 minutes. And traffic on Highway 146 between NASA 1 and Kima League City Road is stopped. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Beastie Boys, you got to fight for your right to party. Rod Ryan Show. I'll get to some pit passes coming up very, very soon. We'll get you in the pit for Ghost on Saturday night up there at the Woodlands. And then it's all metal all the time here. Avenged Sevenfold tickets coming up on Know the Show today. Still, a ton of people chiming in. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the Suburb Summer Sizzler as much as I am. Today's matchup, I want you to go and listen to it. Alex podcast. I don't push the podcast enough. You really need to go back and check out some of these things. If you missed anything on the show today, it was a big homeroom. I mean, we had a Hall of Fame situation this morning, so we don't ease into anything around here, man. 6:20 already. We were hooping and hollering up in the studio here. So the Suburb Summer Sizzler, Atascocita played Sealy today, and it was a hell of a game. It was a hell of a game today for sure. I think we're announcing the Boobs Rock Golf Tournament tomorrow. Yeah, we're going to start talking about this stuff early.
Wow.
Today's August 29th.
Wow.
So technically September's just around the corner. September is Prostate Cancer Awareness Month, and then Breast Cancer Awareness Month is October. We're going to go early on this stuff. We're going to get the store back up and running and all of that stuff. There's going to be a Boobs Rock car show. I'm going to get with Sean this week. So, yeah, there's a lot of things happening. We're never just kind of sitting around here for sure, all right? I know it seems like we are, but we're not. We're not. I promise you. Now, what I really can't explain is I have just kind of noticed something.
What's that?
In addition to all the great phrases that these girls use on their Instagram post, I did notice that all on my own. But in about the last week, as I'm getting ready for the show, I go to all these different websites. I start to look, I want to see what people are talking about. I want to make sure that we're talking about what you guys are talking about. And why are people Googling, and why are the searches people that are struggling to sleep? I feel like in the last couple of weeks, there's been a surge in how to sleep better. What can I do to fix this? One report here says U.S. Google searches for struggling to sleep surged by 809% just in the last 24 hours. Okay? It's not hurricane season all over the world. It's not political season all over the world. This is something that globally people are struggling to sleep. And if there's one thing, I don't have a lot going on in my life. Okay? A lot of good. A few things. But the one thing that I do not take for granted is the fact that, and I know it probably infuriates people, but when I lay down, I'm asleep in about 3 minutes.
Yeah.
And I feel very, very lucky. The older I get, I realize how lucky I am to have that. When people,
because you hear about people who can't sleep or have insomnia or just struggle.
They're like, oh, good for you.
Yeah.
Good for you. I just spent the last 3 days, I haven't slept. I hear that from people.
Right.
I don't know what's going on, but there is more sleep talk on the internet right now than I've ever seen before.
Interesting.
I don't know how to fix it. I mean, Tessa will tell you to get some crystals in your room.
No,
I'm sure.
I'll tell you to get some blackout shades. I'll tell you to exercise. Are you exercising early? Like, are you doing everything you can? Because your brain's going 100 miles a minute, but like you have anxiety built up in your body. I run myself like a puppy. I need to run or do something, or I won't sleep. And I think I sleep well. I'm like you. Once I call it, once that phone's down, that TV's out, everything, lights out, fans on, I'm out.
For me, I stay laced up. Okay, I'm not a kick off the shoes guy and sit around on the couch and watch TV. Mm-hmm. I stay laced up, and I stay moving around my house and doing things and staying busy.
Right.
That's what works for me. 1 in 5 adults across the U.S. struggle to sleep every night. That's 22% of you, okay? 1 in 5. Half of U.S. adults are experiencing insomnia once a month or more. Now, I just had one of those days because it'll happen to me twice a year where I will be up all night.
Right.
And you try to sit there and dissect what is it that's... It's not always something that's really pressing or bothering you. I can understand like the night before a big test or a night before something huge. That makes sense to me. But when I'm just laying there for no reason, that drives me crazy. And that's when I take That's what I don't take for granted, that I am able to fall asleep as easily as I am. But
Right.
twice a year,
Because it's
I'm laying-
miserable.
Twice a year, I'm just laying there, and it's like I'm doing the math. Like I said, you're not supposed to do math. Meaning, well, if I fall asleep right now, I'll get 3 hours.
Right.
You-
If
you know,
I
you-
can go to bed,
if I can
I'll
just
get
do this
2
right
hours.
now, I'll still
Right.
get 2 hours. 43% of Americans report stress has caused them to lie awake at night in the past month. Alex operates on the least amount of sleep I've ever seen at somebody at his age.
Yeah.
Alex has the sleep patterns of an 18-year-old.
Yeah. Yeah.
How do you do that?
Now, you still perform. Let me just make sure I get this out of the way. The guy comes in, he's a grinder. He comes in, gets everything done. I don't know how you're still operating like this.
I'm just going to die like 10 years earlier. Probably. That's just probably what's going to happen.
I know you're making a joke, but it's probably a fact.
Well, I know that. That's what I'm saying.
The
It's like,
sleep
well,
thing.
Hey, what am I going to do in my 80s?
What time did you go to bed last night?
Last night, I fell asleep on the couch at like 10:30.
Good
That was
job.
a pretty early day.
Good job.
Now, that's an early one for you?
I would say so, yeah.
What's the average?
Well, around 11.
11 o'clock.
Usually I'm taking the dog out between like 10:45 and then like
That's
get back in,
wild.
brush my teeth, go to bed.
That is wild.
No
I'm
naps.
like getting up to pee at that time
Not usually, no.
from sleeping.
Dude, 54, still not getting up in the middle of the night to whiz.
Good. That's good.
Is it?
Yeah, I think so. But
I don't know. I don't know if it's good. I'm glad I don't.
No,
'cause
I think it's good.
every friend of mine gets up and goes to the bathroom in the middle of the night.
I mean, I'm chugging water before bed.
Me
so,
too.
Yeah.
I'm chugging water
You
all
do?
day.
Okay, so that's
And
weird.
And I go, I mean, so much so that even Sophia said, like, D, you're going to the bathroom again? Like, I go to the bathroom a lot during the show. I probably whiz at least almost twice an hour.
I think you've trained yourself pretty good.
But I sleep through, and that's important.
That's awesome.
Because I know there's all those memes, you're trying to trick yourself, not to kind of like, you're whizzing with one eye open.
I can't
and you're
see.
trying
I turn on all the lights. I'm like, I can't see.
the global searches for sleep right now at an all-time high. I don't know. It just seems to be one of these trending things that people are talking about. I think everybody knows, you don't need us to lecture you, but everybody knows that, your face is buried in that phone.
Mm-hmm.
You got to give yourself some buffer time, the phone in your face and then turning it off and then expecting to fall asleep.
Yeah.
You got to give yourself a fighting chance,
Right.
I just don't fumble around on my phone while I'm in bed.
I scroll before bed and I fall asleep though. So I'm not gonna I agree with you. I know you shouldn't be on it, but
It doesn't affect you.
no.
You don't feel it does?
No, I don't.
All right. Well, if any one of you has it figured out, please let everybody know the secret recipe, what works. Let's give away some tickets here.
Okay, I have a pair of tickets to Ghost, and they're actually pit tickets at Woodlands Pavilion, September 2nd. That's the Saturday. Pair of pit tickets to Ghost.
Don't even call if you're not going to send us a picture.
Yeah.
Don't. If you're not going to send a picture of you in the pit, don't call.
Yeah.
Okay?
Do not.
I mean, I know you're not supposed to say that to your customers. Don't call.
Don't.
If you're not taking a picture, we don't want you.
Get out of here.
Good luck. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Gallery Furniture, and Mattress Mac is all in. Astros are so exciting right now. They really are, man. I hope that this is where we just drop the hammer and then boom, man, we just hit the pedal from now until the end of the year. If the Astros win it all, you're going to get 100% back what you spend. Buy a Tempur-Pedic mattress right now for $3,000 or more. If the Astros win it all, you're going to get all that money back. Spend $5,000, you'll get that $5,000 back, okay? Mac is going to put down a huge bet. He wants you in on it. Get that new Tempur-Pedic delivered today in 3 or 4 hours. Have the sleep of your life tonight. What were we just talking about? Man, enough being a kid. Get a really good mattress. It's such an important part of all of our lives. Everything is in stock. No back order slips. GalleryFurniture.com. Start there.
Greystar wants to send you to the iHeartRadio Music Festival in Las Vegas. I'm here to remind you, do not let time run out for you. Go to livegraystartexas.com. And while you're there, check out all the amazing places you can call home. So Greystar has more than 180 communities in and around Houston, and for whatever your lifestyle is, they have rental options to fit it, okay? 400 properties throughout Texas, and you can use code iHeartGreystar. That'll give you a free application fee when you apply at a participating community. And of course, enter for the chance to win tickets to the iHeartRadio Music Festival in Las Vegas next month. So go to livegraystartexas.com. That's livegraystartexas.com for your chance to win a trip for two, including hotel and airfare, to the iHeartRadio Music Festival in Vegas. Greystar is an equal opportunity housing provider. Downtown Estelle is cleared on East Tex, but there's still about a 20-minute delay southbound between Lyons and Fannin. There's an accident on the West Park Tollway going eastbound at Grand Mission Boulevard. There's stop and go from South Mason. That's in the Fort Bend area. And stop traffic on Highway 146 between NASA 1 and Kima League City Road. About a 15-minute delay there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Hey, welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Give me some of that Ghost. I'll tell you what, years ago, Phyllis was sitting behind the glass wearing that damn Ghost t-shirt every other day. And I'm like, what is this Satanist business you're wearing? She's like, trust me, Rod, you got to listen. I'm like, yeah, whatever. It's pretty good. I've really learned to kind of like them. Phyllis called that one early. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello?
Hey, who's this?
Hey, this is Chad.
I got some pit passes to go see Ghost on Saturday night. You down for that?
Absolutely. Let's do it.
All right, man. You got it.
Awesome.
It took me a long time to come around on this band. I didn't want to for the longest time for some reason. Then I started listening to some stuff. It's really not metal.
Didn't their singer make him turn off the AC at one place because he wanted his vocals to be
something
fine?
like that?
But
I think
but we also did that story where the people showed up in Papa's makeup.
Oh yeah, and they got barred.
And some people were saying this, you can't wear makeup at this venue, and it was just a bit of a confusion. But I mean, this sounds like Rat.
Yeah, it does.
It sounds like Round and Round by Rat almost, you know? Dude, have a great time at the show, man. Apparently they're amazing live too. So you're in for a show.
That's what I've heard. I haven't seen them yet, and I'm excited for it. Thank you so much.
I'm excited for you, man. Can't wait to see that picture of you in the pit, all right?
Absolutely. You got it.
Yeah. No, the metal guys are good.
No, I got you. Don't worry about it. I got you.
Thank you, Chad. Hang on.
Yes. All right.
Hang on.
Thank you.
All right, what you got, dude?
We were talking about pumpkin spice. Maybe pumpkin spice Price is Right's coming back in the future.
I mean,
maybe.
I don't know of another radio show. Well, I don't listen to any other radio shows,
Right.
but I can't
Why would
imagine.
you?
But I can't imagine anybody's talking about pumpkin spice more than us.
No one is. And I do believe we learned last week that pumpkin spice was just they poured something on pumpkin pie, right? That was a fun fact.
Was that a fun fact?
I want to say it was, or we mentioned it later. But regardless,
I don't remember.
Pies came up, and this caught my eye today because it's just name that pie. You're going to be looking at pies and trying to see
fun.
if you can name the pies you are looking at by just looking at a picture. Because sometimes they look similar. I don't know, a blueberry pie could be a blackberry pie too, depending on how you're looking at it.
Yeah.
A cherry pie just from above. Is that a cherry pie? A strawberry pie? I don't know what rhubarb looks like.
You know what I used to do?
What'd you do?
I did that lattice top. Lattice.
Is that the stripes across it?
And you would weave
Checkered?
it in.
My grandma would do that.
You would check it and weave it in and out, and then where I wasn't strong is marrying them together, the top and the side. Sometimes people just
Need a fork.
Sometimes cheese out and do a fork. You're right, but
Just do
man,
a fork.
just to do it right. I mean, grandmas were the best at it for some reason.
This company has a little bow as their logo, and she on her Christmas pies always puts she makes a little bow on the outside of it.
Flex.
It's really cool.
Yeah, it's a sick
Yeah,
flex.
she's got some skill with it. But go check it out. See if you can look at the picture of the pies and name them by just looking at the photo of the world famous Rod Ryan show page at thebuzz.com.
Best pie, Tessa, go.
Ooh.
Best pie.
Question.
Pumpkin.
Yeah?
Pumpkin.
pumpkin pie. And it's seasonal, so you can't get it all the time.
What would you say?
Like a peanut butter pie.
Ooh, peanut butter pie.
Like a peanut butter pie. Like usually it's got chocolate and whipped cream and stuff. Like it's kind of like a custardy thing.
Okay.
A peanut butter pie is probably the best pie out there. Better than a fruit. Better than all the
Just
fruits.
like a Reese's Pieces.
But then make a strawberry pie, and it was dope. I used to just eat like 7 strawberry pies when we'd go up to Maryland to visit in the summer.
Yum.
It's probably strawberry.
So help me God, if you say hair, I'm sending you home. Chili, favorite pie.
Favorite pie, chill.
If you say hair, we're done.
I do have to say pumpkin.
Pumpkin
is pretty good. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Cool Whip, little whipped cream maybe. I mean, whatever.
Yeah.
All right, name that pie. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. 9:31. We're not done with the metal. Don't worry. We've got Avenged Sevenfold tickets for you coming up. They're playing the Woodlands October 12th. We'll have tickets for you on Know the Show. I hope you're making plans to come join us for the pre-Labor Day Pregnant Bikini Contest, even if you're not a contestant. And Chili said, if you still want to get in this thing, if you're in your third trimester and you've been kind of like hemming and hawing and like wondering if this is for you, and like you just kind of made that decision where you say, okay, I think I do want to do this once in your life. I can tell you the contestants for this contest, I would say 90% of the moms that have been in this over the last 20 years, 90% have never, ever done anything like this before. There's a few girls that had done some other bikini contests or, hot buns contest or something. You can tell some of the girls have done this before. 90% have never, ever, ever felt compelled to get up on stage and do something like this. And they waited till this moment here where they're probably at their most beautiful. They're pregnant. They're feeling great. And you get all of that. The mom energy there, the mom energy is like nothing you've ever seen before. When you're
What is that?
When you're around all those bellies, I'm not like the crystal guy or any of that. The mom energy around all those bellies, you can feel it.
I can't deny that.
It's an unbelievable thing. It's powerful. So the pre-Labor Day Pregnant Bikini Contest. Not too late to get in the contest. I know this is kind of, it's Thursday already. But you're all invited to come and hang out with us, okay? We got to work Friday, too. So we're starting things early at 6 o'clock. We're at the Pub Fountains, okay? Sunny skies, no rain, high of about 98 today. There's a new category. There's a new food category out there. It's on the food blog page today. Spicy.
What?
Sweet and spicy.
Oh, spicy.
Spicy.
Okay.
I don't hate that.
It's okay.
I like it when they combine names.
Sweet and spicy. Spicy. You like spicy foods?
I do.
What would be an example of sweet and spicy? I feel like there's some sauces that are sweet and spicy.
Definitely like Asian food.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yes, for sure Asian.
Yeah.
Some sauces.
Sweet and spicy chicken. You got maybe,
Which has been around.
Right.
People get upset. Dude, I've been doing this for years. Well, did you name it? No. Somebody named it.
I think it's Thai food where it's like they'll give you a beef that's really flavorful. I think it's like a tiger cry, and then they give you this stuff to dunk in it, and it's like so the beef is spicy and then the sauce is sweet.
I'm telling you right now,
And it's so good.
I just am out of the game like I've never been before in my life. My neighbors were talking about some new restaurant. They're all hip and cool and stuff. It's like, yeah, it's like a French Thai. I'm like, I don't even know what that is. What do you mean? I don't even know what either one of those on their own are like. And you're telling me it's a combination. It's a kind of a French Thai. It's really good. Me and my buddy went there. I'm like, shut up.
Fusion just means mix, right?
Yeah, like they're fused.
Please don't ask me.
Yeah.
It's like I wanted to open up like a chicken restaurant, and I also wanted to open up like a Thai restaurant. Then.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So it's you're
well,
fusing.
that'd be American, Thai fusion.
Happy National Lemon Juice Day.
Finally.
Thank you.
The most polarizing foods. This is on the food blog page today.
Polarizing foods, eh?
The most polarizing food, like right off the top of my head, I would say, but I think I'm in the minority. But I feel like mushrooms are still controversial. Yeah?
I love them. Yeah, I guess.
Do you think most people like mushrooms? I think more than half.
Yeah.
I think more than half, but I think it's still one of those polarizing foods. The number one most polarizing food, anchovies. How many people have never even seen an anchovy? You just know that, like, it's fish.
I remember the first time I saw one, and my aunt ordered it on the side, which I appreciated at a pizza place.
Yeah.
But yeah, and she's like, come on, you can try it. It's like a salty, fishy goodness. And I was like, that doesn't sound good at all.
My grandpa, the blind one, would sit at the table, wasted. He was a drunk. He would eat sardines out of the can.
Yeah.
Tin fish is on the comeback. There's a tin fish movement going on.
Well, I mean, so is the overcrowding of prisons.
What do you mean?
Jack Mac. That's a prison food.
Jack Mac.
Jack Mac. Mac and cheese with mackerel.
Oh.
Or, I think it's called Jack Mac. You mix it together. That's a huge delicacy in the prisons.
Jack Links.
Well, outside, people do like tin fish date nights. And
what is that?
yeah, it's where you just like a charcuterie board, but you just got all different kind of tin fish and you try it.
The eyeballs and everything, right?
No. It's not the like you
feel
open
like-
it like smoked oysters in a tin can.
Okay.
They do clams in a can. They do octopus in a tin. But yeah, it's on the comeback. Just
Weirdos.
keep your ear to the ground on that.
So anchovies were the most controversial. This is according to Instacart.
Yeah, I'm not in on that.
The most polarizing foods. They say even as polarizing as they are, 50% of people don't like them. That means 50% of people do.
Yeah,
So black licorice was second, the most decisive.
I don't like it.
Is Sambuca black licorice?
Yes, that
Or
alcohol.
Is Jägermeister? What is Jäger?
Oh,
Is that-
Jaeger is just rocket fuel.
Sambuca is the one that's black licorice,
Yes.
though, right?
Yes.
Okay. Black licorice, I don't want it.
Me either.
Some of the, like, you get those bomber jelly beans that are sometimes black licorice.
Not interested.
Was it Mike and Ike's? They were black licorice, too. They would show up in my trick-or-treat bag once in a while.
Mike and Ike's had a bunch of different kinds, though.
Mike and Ike is like fruit. The fruit ones are good,
Oh.
but I think you're talking about the
Good and
pink and the white.
The pink and white ones, were that good and plenty?
Perhaps.
One of them was just black licorice. It was awful.
Yeah, good and plenty is the one that's
Okay.
pink.
So anchovies, number one, most controversial. Black licorice, followed by oysters.
Really?
Yeah.
Just had oysters this weekend.
There's a lot of people that don't have a lot of people don't live on the coast.
That's true.
Most people don't live on the coast.
That's true.
It doesn't mean that you can't get seafood and oysters and things like that, but oysters really need to be fresh.
I agree.
I have come around to them at one place.
Yeah.
Drago's in New Orleans.
With all the butter.
The garlic butter,
You
char
still,
grilled.
but you don't like them raw still.
I would never. I have slurped an oyster before just because I got shamed into
got
doing
bullied
it.
into
and
it.
I got
Yeah.
bullied into doing an oyster shooter. You done that?
Of course.
Oyster,
Vodka,
cocktail sauce,
like-
and vodka.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
what the holy hell? Beets, blue cheese made the list.
I like beets and I like blue cheese.
Beets are disgusting.
They're so good for you.
That's what's hard with that squeeze.com.
Oh, the beet juice.
That one of those things is made with 1 million beets. There's 1 million beets in there.
Beet salads, all the different colors. Golden beets.
So you can go, I'm not going to go through this whole thing, but I mean, mayonnaise, pickles, coconut. People are weird about, you ever meet somebody that's super weird about coconut?
Yeah. Like they don't like it. I love coconut.
Friend off.
That was my last drink that I made.
Sometimes you feel like nuts, sometimes you don't. I'll take Mounds or Almond Joy.
Let's get
They're
coconutty.
killer. Right, thank you. Almond Joy?
So good.
Almond
Yeah,
Joy.
in.
Almond Joy
In.
is dope.
I used to trade for those.
Dude,
Top
idiots.
candy bar. One of the
Idiots
top
just
candy
trading
bars.
away for like, hey, yeah, you can have my almond joys for nothing.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, loser. Yeah, I'll take all of those.
If you don't like Almond Joys, you're a weirdo.
Yeah, I agree.
Coconut is awesome.
They're a delight.
It's one of the best.
All right, there's a lot of stuff. I said
Like
the
eating
music.
candy on an island.
I said the music blog page. The music blog page is packed today. The food blog page is just tons of stuff on there. And I would continue scrolling down on all these blog pages because you never know, there might be a little something for you. Let's go into a break, man. Let's go into that break. Talking about food. I lose track of time. Avenged Sevenfold tickets on Know the Show on the flip of this break. Stay with us.
Well, if you're looking for a way to beat the heat, do what I do and enjoy the crisp, refreshing taste of Blue Moon Belgian White Ale. Now, I love Blue Moon's story. It's incredible. It was literally born during the summer of 1995 at a ballpark in Denver, and it got its name when a fan tried it for the first time and said, beer that good only comes around once in a blue moon. Bam, Blue Moon was born, and now it is just so perfect for any summertime occasion. It is my go-to order at a ball game, at cookouts, poolside, really anything. And the bold taste of Blue Moon Belgian White packs so much flavor. A lot of people use it to make cocktails such as the Blue Moon Julep or the Tropical Eclipse. Blue seas, blue skies, well, that's paired perfectly with Blue Moon. Pick it up at the store, have it delivered, and enjoy Blue Moon Belgian White Ale all summer long. Blue Moon Brewing Company, 2023, Golden, Colorado. I want to remind you of this road construction on the south side, Highway 288 northbound between Airport and Reed Road. That left lane is closed there. Then on the north side, an accident's reported on I-45 southbound at West Road. There's some stop and go to deal with from the North Sand Parkway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show, 947. All right, one last bit of business to get to here. What you giving away?
So I have the tickets to Avenged Sevenfold at Woodlands Pavilion.
Okay. And what's your question going to be?
Well, we talked about stuff that we hated as kids and then kind of grew into loving as adults. And you said your sister prefers to do this one thing when she comes and visits you.
Yeah,
And you're like, who would want to do that? And
when I go up there, I'm like, have this taken care of before I get there.
Right. But Sue likes to do this when she comes down. And it was on that list of things we didn't enjoy as kids or now enjoy it or vice versa.
All right. Well, 713-212-5945 if you know the show. 94.5 The Buzz, Nirvana, Something in the Way. Rod Ryan Show. Getting ready to wrap up this Tat Tuesday show. Tat Tuesday, number one link today. Looking at girls. It's a big one today. Food Blog did pretty good. Yesterday's Food Blog did pretty good. People wanted to prove it wrong. We were talking about how pickles don't really say pickles on the...
Right, on the jar.
A lot of pickles. Not all of them. People like to jump on that. But a lot of pickles, they don't. It doesn't say that they're pickles inside. It just talks about
so weird
what flavor they are, and there's the name of the company, Vlasic or Clausen. But the Food Blog yesterday did really, really good too. So 2 days in a row for the Food Blog page. But there's a lot on that music blog page and the Looking at Girls blog page. Hopefully you scrolled all the way down. Hint, hint. Sunny skies. High today of around 98 with no advisories. What do I do with my hands? I'm Ron Berger. No advisory? All right, let's go to the phones. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Jeff, wrap up my poll question for me. Would you smile in your mugshot, or did you smile when you had your mugshot taken? It's a weird question to ask people. Hey, did you ever have a mugshot? Would you smile in your mugshot?
Definitely not.
No. 57% of our audience says no. The rest, yeah.
Nothing funny about it.
Chili said you can't, though. Chili said they won't let you smile, just like like your passport. No smiling in that. But I've seen some celebrity smiles. I've seen some people smiling. Even some of the people that just got all the Trump gang. Some of them were smiling.
Okay.
Rudy Giuliani was not smiling. He looked a lot like Trump. All right, Jeff, let's see if we can get you some tickets to a great concert coming up. What's your question?
Hey, Jeff, we were talking about things people hate when they're kids but kind of love when they're adults. And Sue's going to visit Rod. What does she want to do when she gets here?
Go to the supermarket.
Yeah. She would prefer that I not get everything until she gets here.
Do a little regional grocery shopping.
But that was one of the things that people said when they get older. Or when your parents dragged you to the grocery store, it was the worst.
Yeah, because you couldn't get anything you wanted. Now you can get whatever you wanted.
Except for when you got that piece of bologna from the butcher. And I bit out the eyes and I wore it around on my face. I wore that bologna on my face the whole time my mom was shopping.
Do that this weekend, please.
My face has gotten bigger. Like the bologna, I would need several pieces of bologna.
They can accommodate.
To cover my face. But yeah, me and my brother, we look like Leatherface. We were underneath the cart, like killing each other, but we had bologna on our faces.
That's awesome.
Your mom I feel like that's the most fun your mom let you have.
Yeah, we bit out the holes for the eyes and the mouth, and then we just stuck it to our face. That was the best part of grocery shopping, the butcher giving you a piece of bologna. Jeff, you just won Know the Show. What are you giving them?
I've got a pair of tickets to see Avenged Sevenfold for you, Jeff. You know the show. They're going to be at Woodlands October 12th. Congratulations.
Awesome. Thank you guys so much.
Jeff, thank you so much for being a part of the show, man. I really, really appreciate it. From the best side, I see. All right. Jeff, best side. The number one thing that people said that they didn't like when they were a kid and they love that they're older was anything dealing with sleep. Anything at all dealing with napping, sleeping in, sleeping. When you're a kid, you don't want to sleep because you feel like you're missing out on everything.
Big time.
And then now that you're older, you do realize, okay, like parents
need this.
That's when they bring out the ice cream. As soon as the kids go to bed, boom, here comes the cake and ice cream.
Yeah.
Sorry, kids, but it's happening. It is happening. Scott became the 10th or the 11th member of the Hall of Fame?
10th.
Okay. Number 10. Only 10 people in the Hall of Fame today, or at this point this year. Fresh out of bed, head to head. We're looking for some brand new people tomorrow morning, or maybe you've been on that 30-day hiatus. Matt's busy playing the Suburb Summer Sizzler, so I don't think he's not a problem if you're trying to play the Fresh out of bed head-to-head challenge. All right? So 2 new players tomorrow morning. We play every morning at 6:20. Tat Tuesday, number one link, mugshot, poll question. Wrap that up. The inspiring IG quotes, which are really just pillows. They're just sayings on pillows that are available at the at-home store. Sizzler, Mikey P. from Sealy lost to Matt from Atascocita. Conroe takes on Willowbrook, and again, winner will go into the Final Four. They'll win $250 cash. All right? Tomorrow's Wild Card Wednesday. 2 more sleeps, pregnant bikini contest. What are you talking to my kid?
Just letting you know.
2 more sleeps. Pretty Bikini Contest. You're all invited to come join us, all right? At Rod Ryan Show, all the socials. Tessa's on Houston Life at 1 p.m. on KPRC2. Jeremy's got the nonstop nooner, and pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. I felt like that was the longest wrap-up ever.
Might have been.
Are we done?
Yeah, I believe so.
Why are we done so early? Normally we're going over
This is
it.
weird.
Jeremy, we're done early. Get in here.
We're efficient. Now we can be late for like the rest of the week because we were early.
It's
for a
because
little
we're
bit.
hardest working
Yeah,
state.
we're working so hard.
He's probably just pulling in right now. Like normally we're here till a couple minutes after 10. Anybody want to share anything?
I walked into the men's locker room yesterday at the gym.
Did you?
Yeah, it was an accident. And I didn't see anything scandalous, but I did see a guy with tattoos in a towel, and like wasn't bad, but I did get scared.
That story's only fun one way.
It is.
Why? What do you mean? If I saw him naked?
You'd be a pervert
No.
if you were a dude.
If a guy walked into the women's room, you couldn't joke about it.
Yes, you could.
I don't think so.
If you saw someone naked,
Yeah.
you couldn't joke about it, but no harm, no foul. This story the other way is okay, I promise.
It is? Okay.
Yeah, like if you didn't see anything,
But
you're
it was a real, like you weren't paying attention.
good. Like, I think the gym set up bad. Okay, like I think the first locker room, that should be the women's, but it's the guys. And so, of course, silly me, go right in there thinking everything's set up for me.
Yeah.
You just assume all first locker rooms are women's locker
Well,
rooms?
yeah, Alex.
Okay.
All right. Well,
I'm never going back.
did you see the guy later on in the gym?
No, I wanted to because he was cute.
All right, that's it, guys. Story time's over. We got to go. Jeremy, get your ass in here. Have a great day, everybody. AMF.